Eddie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello. Happy Wednesday, June 11th, 2025. Hello, gamers and gamettes and non-binary gamer term, because gamer is so clearly masculine. Never mind. I don't know. That was a bad intro, I think. I could do better. Well, I'll do better next stream, okay? I promise. Alright, whatever. Hello. Hello! Thamers. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Thank you. Thank you. You saved my intro. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Girlhead. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Foe. Hello, Windier. Hello, Wizard. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Danny. Congratulations, Danny, on winning GDQ. You won Games Done Quick. Nobody's ever done that before, but you were the first, so congratulations. Hello, Teru. Hello, Mazer. Hello. How's it going? How are we doing? It's Wednesday. Why is the Digimon screenshot on the top corner instead of the TV? Because there's already got the Magoozy on the TV. It's a cool poster now. Deal with it. Hello. Welcome in. You'll never be at ease? I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. You seem pretty high-strung. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. The rare G-Pool midday weekday stream. We made it happen. Somehow, against all odds, we made it happen. Yesterday was pretty cool, if you didn't see. We got to go on to Games Done Quick. Shoutouts to Kiara, super cool, awesome streamer. She invited me on her cool program that she hosts every other week on GDQ Hotfix Game Masters to co-host a tournament, since, you know, I'm kind of a bit of a pro expert at these sorts of things. I've been doing it for a little bit now, so I know a thing or two about a thing or two. So we put on a super amazing tournament with super amazing VTubers, and it was an unbelievable amount of fun. And there's the gaming champion Big Chungus themselves, Sarduce. You rocked it. Are you sad you didn't get to play Blasto? Everybody should get to play Blasto. I'm sorry you didn't get to play Blasto. Blasto's so funny. I can't believe that I got to use my abilities, my power, my presence to make so many human beings in the world have to watch streamers play Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball. That game's messed up. Hello, Field. Welcome in. Hello, Chillum. Welcome in. And Super Off-Road the Baja 1000. That is a game that nobody knows about, nobody talks about. I was happy to see people in chat be like, whoa, this looks cool, this looks crazy, this is awesome, you're just going. It's fun, it looks cool, it sounds cool. Arriba! So true. So true. It is a game of all time. And it was sort of my own personal pleasure that I got to feature games like that on such a big screen, per se, and I got to make so many cool folks play it and see it. And Wario's Woods was there too, which is another just like, haha, I'm G-Pool. I'm G-Pool and I'm putting this on your screen. I had that game as a kid. A fair amount of the games that were on the wheel were games that I had as a kid. It was quite awesome. Like that one, Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball, Mario Paint, which didn't actually get rolled. A good handful of them. Hello, Asha. Hello, Somewhere. Hello, Hilltop. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Danny, when you said that, my brain like auto-completed to Bill Lambier's LGBT debut. something about just seeing initials just turns into gay in my brain, and that would have been exciting. That would have been good for him. How's it going, everybody? That's what the B and P GBTQ stands for Possum Games, but turbo quick. Yes, we nailed it. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. Captain, have you ever played Super Off-Road the Baja 1000? I'd recommend it. It's pretty good. If you lose and you take too much damage, your guy jumps out of his truck and stomps around on the ground. It's pretty funny. It's pretty cool. I think you'd like it. I think you'd get a good giggle out of that game, honestly, with the soundscape on it and just everything that goes on. I think you would appreciate it, Captain Cube. You're nostalgic for the 2 minutes you played of it as a kid? You should. We need to make a Baja sweep. Okay? It's summer. Baja Blast, it's delicious. The Baja 1000, it's awesome. And the Super Nintendo game, it's perfect. It's primo. There's an awesome man that stares at you in the... hold on, let me see if I can... I want to see if I can find some pictures from the game. Because it's very important to me that we feature the man. Where is he? Okay. Okay, that's one. That's good. That's good. Sorry, this is very important to me right now, trust me. But trust me, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'm putting too much time into this as we speak, but trust me, just trust me. I need to see a specific screen, and I don't know how easy it's going to be to find that. But trust me, if I can find it, you're gonna smile. Specifically Captain Cube. This is mainly for Captain Cube. Whoa, the Japanese cover's cool. Anyway, sorry. How's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday? Are you living life? Are you having fun? Making Captain Cube smile is paramount? I've been saying. I'm trying so desperately right now, you guys. I just need to see somebody, like, lose at the game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for losing at the game. So now I have to take a screenshot. Give me a second. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, GM. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, I'm finally ready to present to you my cool information. So, that took so long, but it's worth it, trust me. Whenever you start a race, you get greeted with this cool man, and he's always like, hey, he gives you helpful tips and stuff, and he's like so happy to see you and everything, and he's like, you're gonna have a lot of fun, just do your best out there, and I believe in you. But if you do happen to get a game over, you get hit with the sad version of him. He's very, very disappointed in you. He's so upset that your truck broke down. I knew it would make you laugh, Cube. I knew it was worth it. He's just like, he's so happy and full of life in the beginning, watching you start your awesome race, and then you have to get towed away, and he's just like, this race is over for you. Better luck next time. His smile has been taken away. He's genuinely so sad. You, Captain, please play it, and please let me know when you play it. I would love to see you drive that cool video game. Hi, Elfie Faye. Welcome in. And also, hi, Jam. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Princeton character car. He lost all faith in you.
It's true. It's true, and he'll never believe in you again. So, you know, it's like it's like one of those games where you can play it once, and if you game over, then it just breaks your game, and you can never play it again. It was cool. It was badass. I love it. It's a game. It was one of my first video games ever, and it's very near and dear to my heart. But I stand by, even to this day, that it's pretty fun. Also, hi Juan. Welcome in. The Baja...
Oh, you crashed. You have to be told. Sign. Oh well. Better luck next time, I guess.
Sigh. The Baja is like that strip on the coast of Mexico. And it's like just a really, really long relay race. So you start from like at the tippy top of it and you drive like all the way to the bottom, basically. We can actually... The Baja is quite literally on the strip here, on the left there. You see where the map is? That's the Baja. It starts out in San Felipe and goes all the way down to the bottom. He's sad again. Look what you've done to him. Can he be a server emote? Maybe. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I do like him a lot. I'll have to get some higher quality pictures, but I could do that. How hard was it to research this game? This game is fascinating with how unpreserved it is and how Capcom doesn't seem to care about it, which is kind of strange. And we'll get into why that's strange when we start the presentation. But it's fascinating that it's fascinating that they put so much into it and then it's just completely like gone off the face of the planet. Of how much more BitCrush just smiling images. Well, because like I couldn't find a picture of the game over image readily available on Google, so I had to go and just like click through YouTube videos and find one where someone actually loses a race. Because you know, most people that are like, no one's like really let's playing this game. The main videos out there are just like, here's the long play, start to finish, here you go, and you don't lose in those. I don't think most people who upload long plays include like the failures, right? They're usually just made to be like a clear, concise playthrough with no commentary and no bells or whistles or nothing. But I did find one guy, so thank you to that one guy. He's my friend. I don't know his name. People only wanted to archive his sadness. No, I only wanted to archive his sadness. Only me. Me. I'm the one who knows the truth. I'm the one who knows how sad this man can become. Nobody else does. It's kind of messed up, isn't it? It's got a great soundtrack, too. It's got a very good soundtrack to it. I like it. They should have done a Capcom Conquest for Super Off-Road, the Baja 1000. Get on that, game designers. The Sadness Archiver. Oh, welcome to my new Blue Sky page where I will be posting images and videos of characters and human beings devastated, sad, upset. Here's post number 1. Super Off-Road the Baja 1000. I'm never posting again. It could be like You know, there's like that guy who does like all the Quest 64 posting across social media. I could be like him, but for Super Off-Road the Baja 1000. Hi, Kiara! Howdy, howdy, howdy! How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good job last night. You really held it together despite all the things that went on that night. I don't know if we can swear on GDQ, so I kept like catching myself and holding my tongue at like the last possible moment multiple times. I never asked or verified if you're allowed to say darn or dang or butt or whatever. Definitely no F-bombs. Okay, good. Good. Damn is okay. Good to know. Good to know. Well, regardless, I did my best to hold my tongue. There were definitely moments where, like, right before I started to say, like, perverse or bitch or something, I had to just stop and slam the brakes and pivot to another sentence entirely. Because I can't not say perverse in Wario's Woods. They have to go together. It is that game is perverse. That game is made for perverts, freaks, puzzle fanatics, and it's good. I love it. You have used shit a few times, but discouraged? I see. I see. Yeah, we'll see. Only time will tell. But I'm here, doing my thing as I usually do, living my life, doing my best, trying to put on a cool show for everybody to enjoy. That's what I like about streaming. No, you have to pay for that. You have to go into Kiara's stream and watch it for 1,000 hours to get enough points to make Kiara say that, which is pretty awesome. That's a pretty good way to get people on your side, to get people watching you, because by the time they've committed to the bit and actually got the points for it to happen, they'll have fallen in love with you, and they won't be able to go away. They won't be able to leave your side ever again. It's really a beautiful, wonderful, emotionally manipulative spectrum. 2K for charity, whoa. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh, so you're cheapening. That means eventually you'll be saying F-bombs for like $1, for like a penny, for like a nickel, for like well oh, okay. Oh, so in that case it's the other way around. Next F-bomb is gonna cost you $6,000, and you're gonna have to donate it directly to, I don't know any charities off the top of my head, sorry. I don't know who's charitable these days. Mr. Taco, that's perverted. A reverse swear jar. That's good. People throwing money in there until you finally say the naughty word, and then they giggle and guffaw and they clap their feet. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. Oh, I had fun last night. It was really cool. It was not too different from what it's like for me running a Swell series, except I didn't have to do any back-end stuff, which was very like you know like when you don't know what to do with your hands in a photo or something, like you feel like you should be doing something and you're just kind of like meandering. I felt like that a lot of the time because I'm so used to trying to multitask and like click around and say, okay, this is great, how are you two doing? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to kill each other? And then while I'm also like messing around in OBS doing a lot of back-end stuff to get the next scene prepared. So it was a very bizarre feeling, but it was really fun, and I feel like it helped me work on commentary a little bit more. People seemed to not loathe my awesome jokes and my cool commentary throughout the night, which is always a boon. It always feels very cool, just knowing that people aren't gonna like throw tomatoes at me when I get up on the big stage. I'm funny, is what we've learned. We've discovered that I'm a riot, I'm hilarious, and the masses can't get enough of me. Thank you, Jam. It looks kind of like a strange puppet, like an Ubi kind of guy coming out with half the hand being blocked by my dad here. That was good. It was like a little sock puppet.
Yeah, you're funny looking.
Oh.
Ha ha ha, Goten.
Oh. Okay. I forgot that I changed my buttons around. I need to fix that on my Stream Deck. My emo buttons need repair. I'm not smart, so I forget that I have toggles half the time. Like, you know, because usually when you're streaming, right, you've got two hands firmly on a controller or something, and I don't know how people can so quickly reach over to like their Stream Deck or their hotkeys and then just suddenly hit them with the oh, or the I gotta get better at it though, because it is really fun and really cool. You can this one too, for when I'm nervous, when I'm sweaty, when I don't know what to do. Where's the booba eyes? That's as close as I got. But yeah, this model has toggles. Not all of my models have toggles, but this one has toggles, and it's something that I forget to use all the time.
Don't worry, G-Poor. Here is another anonymous fan letter, G-Poor.
Okay.
You're always that GDQ, because you're a gosh darn QT.
What does the T stand for? Games done quick 2. TOO also. Oh, that's fun. That's good. We like to have fun here. We like to live it up and live our life and have a good time, don't we? Yeah, for everybody who watched GDQ last night,
Oh
what
no,
was your
me,
favorite
oh my,
part?
when did Spider-Man become blind and middle-aged?
That's not Spider-Man, that's Super Off-Road the Baja 1000, man. I really should know his name, because he's definitely like a real guy. But I don't know. I don't know. If yeah, everybody who watched GDQ Hotfix last night, Game Masters, what was your favorite part? What game was like the one that made you go crazy? What game made you go wild and guffaw and jump up and down? Hey Blastotron. You like that one PS1 platformer with the branching paths? With
The G stands
branching
for
paths.
tachometrically.
You mean Blasto? Was it Blasto? With the branching paths? With the big guy with the chest and the space gun? You probably meant Blasto. Everybody likes Blasto. The G stands for Games Done Quick Pull. Oh. Oh, Hermie Hopperhead. That's Hermie Hopperhead. That game is insane. It's so funny. That's another one that not many people know about just because it's a strange, like, Japan-only platformer. It really feels like it should have come to America, but it didn't. It didn't. And it's crazy. The music is so good. You could play that, Cube. I believe in you. Like the running game near the end. Yeah, that one, it's based on some anime, but the models are really, really cute. And it's just like about anime girls running like track and field. It was very good. You would like that one, Cube. It's very goofy and funny, and you can make the girls run into things and they go, ah! And then if you jump into the pool wrong, they like face plant and like hang there for a little while before you can make them start to swim. It's so funny. The Battle Athletes. I forget the exact name because it's in Japanese, but it was awesome. It was awesome. Kiara had some banger ideas on there too. It felt really good to come together and make everything and like decide on what we were doing, because it was pretty 50-50. We came up with 30 games in total, and we pretty much split it down the middle, like who decided what we do and everything. Making Danny play Pokemon feasibly for the first time ever was very funny to me. One of the challenges we did was for Pokemon Fire Red to have them go into the Safari Zone and see who could catch the most Pokemon, because we wanted to have a challenge or two that was just entirely RNG, and it doesn't get more RNG than that. Like, there's nothing you can do. Does the meat help? Does the rock help? I don't know, but I don't know, but it made for some good TV. It was a surprisingly intense session of Safari Zone. Just kept throwing Pokeballs and hoping for the best. It worked out. Like, it was actually a tie. So what we did for a tiebreaker is we added up the total level of all the Pokemon that Danny and Chris both caught, which was very funny. Do they have rods? Probably, but they also just stayed in the same patch of grass because you don't really need to run around. You could, but you could, but it was just like, just go. That's true. You could have just old rod and hoped for Magikarps, I suppose. That's a good technique. Nobody thought of that, but that's fine. It made for some good TV. It was a good time. I had fun, and it was cool hosting that stuff, and I'll look forward to more cool things in the future. Like my own tournament. Next month, Street Fighter 3, Third Strike, VTuber, Open, the first one ever. There's less than a week left to get your submissions in if you are a VTuber and you would like to battle it out in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. The cutoff date for the signups is this Saturday, so if you're interested, check out that little link and that's pinned up in the top of the chat, and you can fill out that form with all the info that I need to make it happen. Hi Briya, welcome in. Will I ever do it again? Probably. If Kiara wants to, we could make it work. Probably not for a while, because it took a lot of work to do. It was very much a lot of work that we were doing while I was also juggling everything else with my own personal streams and my own personal life. But it was still fun, and like I say about all the tournaments that I do and like all the streams that I do, the effort always feels worth it to me because I get to share things that I think are cool with lots of cool people. I'm still thinking about Monster Hunter, by the way. On Sunday we did the mobile phone stream. And it was really fun and cool, and Dynamite getting to see Monster Hunter on the flip phone, and it's like, it's so surprisingly close to the PS2 game. Like, graphically, it's a downgrade for sure. The gameplay being turned into a free roaming adventure, but then when you you go into a random battle and then you fight the monsters, it's very fascinating, but I think it worked really well for the formula, and it was a lot of fun. It was cool. Hey Vic. You may have signed up but not properly put your availability in because of work changing things on you. I can check the form right now. I'm pretty sure you signed up, Asha, but you can DM me if something's up. I don't know if people are able to revisit their forms on something or not. Google Forms are strange. You did sign up, yes, Asha. You are here. I got you. But yeah, don't worry, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this Saturday is the last day to get your sign-ups in, because then I have to figure out how I'm going to do prelims or anything, or everything like that. because the goal is to have a week where I'll do a handful of streams that are preliminary brackets, and then we'll take the top competitors from those preliminaries and we'll have them on the main show come July 12th, 2025. So it'll be a standard Swell Series 16 VTuber tournament, but with the open format, I can tell you now, we have more than 16 people that have signed up, which has made me very excited. So it'll be fun to see who comes out on top and who makes it to the big show. Will we have some repeat customers from previous years? Will we have a lot of new strong VTubers who climb their way up to the top? Only time will tell, and I'll be looking forward to it. Streaming's pretty cool. Streaming's pretty fun. Streaming's pretty badass. Oh, there, I said it. I said it. I admit it. I love streaming. It makes me happy. It makes me feel so, like, free with my creative outlet, you know? And I've talked about this on stream plenty, but streaming, like, it's so versatile, a medium, right? Like, you can use it to present so many different things. Like, A, I get to be a funny little cartoon character that moves when I move and talks when I talk. B, I get to use my creative endeavors to come up with fun ideas or make art or other assets for my stream. And C, it's just cool to get to share things that are important or fascinating or interesting to you with other people, and try to build that sort of, like, camaraderie in the community to get people hyped up for the same stuff that I do. Again, seeing people play Super Off-Road the Baja 1000 and being like, whoa, this is cool.
They haven't made Thresh IRL yet.
Not yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Getting people to, like, play Super Off-Road the Baja 1000 is so awesome. Oh, it was good, and it makes me happy. But yeah, things are looking up, things are looking fun, things are exciting. So I guess we can go on our cool little presentation. Today's stream, we're starting off a new Capcom Conquest series. We're starting off with Metal Walker, a Game Boy Color game released by Capcom in the humble years of 1999/2001. We can go into it. We can have a fun little talk and a conversation about cool things over there. So let's pivot on over to our Conquest screen and see what we got. Okay, so originally released in Japan December 24th, just before Christmas, 1999. And then later in America on February 6th, 2001. So quite a bit later when it finally hit the States, which might explain why it's not so properly preserved. GBA, I believe, was right around the corner. A lot of things that I read, were, when I was looking up this game, were like, the Game Boy Advance is coming out soon, so it's like the only game being talked about for the Game Boy Color were the Zelda games and maybe Pokemon Crystal. But GBA was all the hype, so I can see why Game Boy Color games were not being so talked about. But yeah, this was like the only like advertisement I could find for the game too. Not even its own independent ad like I usually find, but we get to see a lot of Game Boy Color classics from Capcom, like Toki Tori and Dragon's Lair. I don't know the story behind either of those. I don't know what Toki Tori is. I don't even think it's on the list, on the spreadsheet. So we're gonna have to check. Hold on. I've got a command for that. I'm gonna have to check and see if Toki Tori is on the list. Alright, we're live adding a new tab. Toki Tori. GBC. Alright, that's on there now. That brings the total on the spreadsheet up to 274. It's a fantastic little puzzle game? Oh, that's exciting. That's fun. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, there's the spreadsheet, by the way. You can check it out. You can see all the games that we've cleared on stream. Quite a few of them. Quite a lot of games, actually, if you can believe that. It's pretty fun. It's pretty badass. It's pretty freaking sweet. But yeah. Metal Walker. A fascinating entry into the Capcom Conquest so far. As I said, there's not a lot of preservation around this series, and I'm sort of baffled as to why. Even when I was trying to look into a lot of like Japanese like sites and archives and stuff like that, not a whole lot was coming up. But I did learn a few things that we're going to talk about, and I'm very excited to share with you guys. I couldn't find much on the line of the development angle. There are some credits that are available both in the game and, like, you know, on websites and stuff. But the majority of folks that worked on this game have little to no credits anywhere else. Like, they only seem to be credited on Metal Walker, and usually nothing else. Sometimes they would have 1 or 2 games, very occasionally with somebody in the, it's a very small credit sequence, by the way. Occasionally some of them would like actually have some recognizable titles under their belt, some other Capcom titles, but for the most part, like the producer, Maplin Masuda, they don't exist as far as I can tell. You Google them and the only thing that comes up is like the Moby Games page for Metal Walker. That's it. They don't exist. I'm sure that's like a pseudonym or something like a lot of the game developers had back in the day, but it's like that's the only thing they did. Also, Tokitori is it's only published by Capcom. Okay. Well, it's interesting to me, so sometimes I have a lot of strange caveats with the Conquest. Also, hi Blaho. I have strange caveats where sometimes if it's just Capcom published, I'll include it, and sometimes I won't. It's only if it's a game that's like fascinating to me. like Remember Me is Capcom published, but it's Don't Nod developed. But I like Life is Strange 1, so I'm kind of curious to see what kind of game that even is. So it's on the list. But like, you know, if you want to get technical, they published like Grand Theft Auto in Japan, I'm pretty sure, like Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, but I wouldn't personally include that on my list. I don't need to play Grand Theft Auto 3 for the Capcom Conquest. But I'm pretty sure they published that one and over there, as well as some other big titles, like I think in some region they published God of War on PS2. I'm not sure where, but I'm pretty sure there's some region out there where God of War has the Capcom logo on the cover. Very strange. Do I own an original Xbox? I do. I do not own Steel Battalion, though. One day, I'll go over and visit my sweet darling pal Soleil, and I'll play on their awesome rig. But if you did... Yeah, I would. I want to. It looks awesome. But anyway, yeah, a few other credits and stuff. A lot of websites were saying that this game was developed by Tosei, and I couldn't find anything directly leading to that, which was sort of baffling to me. Like, even the cutting room floor lists that this game had development by Tosei, but when I was looking into Tosei and all the stuff that they've done, I couldn't find any info like tying that to this game. It was very strange. A lot of people seem to believe that they worked on it, and they have worked on other Capcom games in the past, albeit Tosei has done a lot of games. If you look them up on Wikipedia, they have a lot of games, like Resident Evil Survival, Rugrats Hassle in the Castle, Shrek's Crazy Quest, or whatever. They do a lot of bizarre games, a lot of just strange, you pay us money and we'll make it kind of games. But as far as I could tell, and again, none of these names were exactly like leading back to Tosei or anything, I don't think they had anything to do with it. the few people that did have credits, like Shinsuke Komaki, for example. Shinsuke Komaki designed all of the mechs in the game, and if his name doesn't ring a bell to you, he is the artist behind Mega Man Battle Network and other such titles in that same sphere. And when you see some of the mech designs, it'll make a lot of sense because they look a lot like Battle Network characters. So yeah, let's talk about Metal Walker. Originally, before the game itself, the Game Boy Color game is even released, Capcom was getting into a new medium that they had never dipped their toes into before. So in 1998, just before Halloween, the Metal Walker V-Pet toys hit the scene. This was the original iteration of Metal Walker. They saw the hype of Tamagotchi and Digimon. I believe Digimon would have been out in Japan by this time. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, this is the original incarnation of Metal Walker. It was V-Pet, well, keychain, pedometer, your standard stuff if you've ever had a Digivice or one of those types of LCD toys. You'll walk around, or in many kids' cases, you'll just shake it in place because it doesn't actually know the difference between a step and a shake. So you can just sit there. Like, I know when I was a kid, I had a Digivice, and when I was waiting for the bus, I would just sit there and just like shake the Digivice over and over until I got into a fight. And that would just be like my morning routine for a good while. And this is the same idea where you just go and then you can fight guys, or you can challenge your friends to battles in Metal Walker. Here's a few pictures of its packaging. It looks very cool and stylish, and it's kind of insane to me. Again, I couldn't find much on the development side of this game, so I don't even know who came up with the idea, who decided that Capcom's going into like the toy market with the video games, which was kind of a bummer. I really wanted to learn about just like what inspired them to try to get in on this market, but as far as I could tell, as far as my research led me to believe, they just saw it was working for other people and they wanted to do it themselves. So they came up with a really cool robot motif and they went for it. And another thing before the game itself, the Game Boy Color game came out, not only were they into LCD gaming, they had toys. They had toys, little collectibles for these guys. And again, this was another thing that is borderline impossible to find online. But Shinsuke Komaki, the artist again, thank goodness for his Twitter, because he's the only person on the planet who has held on to this Metal Walker memorabilia and took photographs of it. He doesn't really post there anymore. I believe his last post was like 4 years ago. But digging deep and finding things out, I was able to stumble across his Twitter and see some very cute Mighty Number 9 drawings he did. The art style in that game, gameplay itself was kind of whatever, but the art style in Mighty Number 9 is quite awesome. But yeah, he posted saying, "It made me happy people remembered Metal Walker, so I dug out all my old collectibles back from when we released the games." And it was really cool that the artist himself is the one like preserving these things, because if you look up like Metal Walker toys, the Japanese title toys, nothing comes up. You have to really dig deep and try to find this stuff. They're pretty SD Gundam with it. And again, you could really tell this is the guy who was coming up with the virus designs in Mega Man Battle Network. They very much fit the bill for the Battle Network enemies. Like the cannons and the Mets and all these guys. They would fit right at home with them. Hi, Dual Edge.
Am I a Metal Walker?
Kind of. A little bit. Kind of, sort of. And I also stumbled on this one, which is like a little promotional piece that they had. I found this one on an old archived like Capcom website, which was this is by far like the biggest like the deepest I've ever tried to dive into a Capcom game before, just because I've been so curious to find literally anything on this game. And it's like, you see stuff like this, you see all this promo material, and it's like, why does this not exist? What happened with Metal Walker where it's just been like completely like wiped off the face of the planet as far as they're concerned? They have so much stuff that they were making, the games, the toys, right here, they had a manga, they had a one-shot manga. The character artist, by the way, is Takeo Aoki, who is known for the Beyblade manga, and he also did the illustrations and the story for this one-shot manga. So they were really trying to make Metal Walker a thing, but I guess it must have flopped in Japan or something. But everybody who's played it is like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I mean, a lot of people are like, what is this, Pokemon? But it's the people that have like played it generally seem to be like pretty into it. And I just don't understand why they don't even like acknowledge it these days. It seems like there's just like an untapped potential with this series, especially, you know, in the heaven forbid the Monkey's Paw Curls, right? They do a new Metal Walker, but it's like a gacha phone game or something. I've just put dark energy into the world, and I'm so sorry, but like, they've got all the cool designs, they've got all the fun stuff. It just seems like a world that's full of fun and splendor, and they really seem to care about it. Like, they made a lot of stuff surrounding this stuff. Didn't even become like a cult classic like LTB. Little Tail Bronx, right? It would fit perfectly on NSO. They've got that whole Game Boy machine. It would fit perfectly up there, yeah. But then that would mean that they would have to acknowledge it. But I don't know. I don't think anybody's doing NFT anymore. I think the NFT bubble just came and went. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're still doing okay. I say this all the time, but I never want to like crack on Capcom, because sure, they're not necessarily putting out the games that I'm looking for, like new Mega Man, new fucking whatever, Mega Man, just Mega Man really. But it's like, they're doing Street Fighter 6, they're doing Monster Hunter, they're doing Resident Evil, they're doing Pragmata, they're doing Onimusha, they're doing Kunitsugami, they're doing Okami. They're like, they're doing a lot. So it's really hard for me to just be like, man, what are you guys doing? Come, where's Mega Man 12? Where's Mega Man X9? Where's Mega Man Legends 3? Where's Mega Man Battle Network 7? Where's Mega Man 05? Where's Mega Man Star Force 4? Where's Mega Man ZX3? Where's Mega Man X over 2? Where's Mega Man Legends 2.9? Where is he? Where's Mega Man Soccer 2? Where's Wily and Right No Rockboard? I forget the Japanese number 2. Nyon? No. Fuck. Fuck. Ni. Thank you. Ni. Right. Ni. Yon is 4. Ni is 2. Thank you. Yeah, Zero just hit himself to repair himself. He's done that before. He can do that all the time. Zero's died like at least 3 times, basically. At least. But they can always bring him back. He's a robot. And it's cool. They could do it. But they could do so much. But again, it's like Capcom as a company, they're doing a lot. And like, even if games come out, like I don't care about Exo Primal in the slightest. I really don't. And I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in over a year now. I haven't bought the DLC, and I don't plan to. It's like, I like the game, but I don't like it, and I don't like it enough to commit to it like that. But I have a hard time faulting them. It's hard. Because they're doing a lot, and I appreciate that they're doing a lot. Because, you know, it's not like a company that does one thing and then they disappear, and then it's like, oh, now they're doing this completely other thing. It's like, oh, but you get it. You understand. Anyway. But yeah, Metal Walker, it really does seem like a series that was meant to be like this great big thing, and it just sort of like fizzled away somehow. Schwa. Schwa, 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 schwa. So yeah. That's really about it. Is like, again, nothing I could find about the actual development of the game, like how they pivoted from LCD keychain games to a Game Boy Color entry with insane mechanics. Couldn't find a single thing on that. No sort of interviews or anything. Again, the credits are very slim, and those people that worked on this game seemingly do not exist. So there is little to no information available out there. Which means we're going to go ahead and go straight to some magazine reviews, so we can figure out what people thought of the game when it finally hit America in 2001. And we're going to start with the tried and true classic, Electronic Gaming Monthly. This is issue number 137. It came out in December of 2000. And big issue with this one. Unreal Tournament right there, right in front of you, just hitting you. Zelda Majora's Mask, Final Fantasy IX, Pokemon Puzzle League, Paper Mario, Mega Man X5, Dragon Warrior 7, Silent Hill 2. Banger issue. But yeah, we go around to page 240 in the back there with their other Game Boy reviews. Oh, look at that. There's a Dragon's Lair review. I didn't even notice. We got Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Road Rash, Dragon's Lair San Francisco 2049, and a Metal Walker. Crash Bash? Crash Bash is there too. Castlevania for Dreamcast. Wait, where? I don't know. Oh! You're right. What happened? Good. That is a good question. Okay. Well, I'll have to read that article sometime. Because I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened. I want to see. I want to know. But yeah. Let's see. Metal Walker. You can tell that, somebody cared about it because it got a full column here, so that means something. That means something here. So let's see what EGM had to say. Stop me if this sounds familiar. In Metal Walker, you play a young boy on his quest to find and train little robots called cores. As you progress, you find new power-ups that allow your cores to evolve into new, more powerful robots and gain new abilities. There's a jealous, spiky-haired rival and helpful professor who pop up every so often, other core hunters as bosses, and a 2-player battle mode via a link cable. Okay, if you haven't gotten the message by now, reread the above, substitute the instance of core and robot with Pokemon. That's not to say Metal Walker is just another of the recent rash of Pokeclones. There are some instances of originality here, especially in the battle system. You basically bounce your robot around to strike enemies, setting the speed and angle like a pool ball, ricocheting for extra damage or to pick up items. It's a fantastic idea. The problem is it just wasn't thought all the way through. Items, which can either help or hurt the user, are automatically and randomly tossed onto the battlefield, which takes away from the strategy and makes winning more a matter of luck than skill. You also spend way too much time in combat. I'm all for building your character through battle, but every 3 or 4 steps is just ridiculous. With a lot of little fixes and some polishing, Metal Walker might have been something special. As is, it's more than another Pokemon wannabe, but just barely. So Mark gave it a 6. He was not enthused. Hey Luna, thank you. How's it going? Let's check out what the other guys had to say. Holy Pokemon! While not exactly a direct ripoff, you can tell what the developers had in mind when they made this game. You run about collecting core units and battling other core hunters, then evolve your sidekick by using various elements. Barring that obvious lameness, jeez, The battle system in this game is more dynamic than the aforementioned RPG, and actually kind of fun at times. It requires ricocheting your walker off walls in an arena to collide with your opponent and pick up power-ups. The result is kind of like a billiards RPG. Random encounters occur way too often though, and that really gets old when trying to navigate the overworld. 5.5. Harsh. If you read on your own, G-Pole is an extremely good guy in a Moogle cosplay on page 21. Page 27. Nice. Nice. Metal, for some reason, Metal Walker reminds me of the NES days, when games weren't always in the smoothest English, but had that intangible quality that made them addictive. The combination of Pokemon's collecting with the billiards gameplay makes for an interesting mix, but as I played, I kept hoping the gameplay would get a little more complex. The biggest problem with the game is that your items get placed on the battlefield, regardless of whether you need them or not, making it easy to accidentally use one or lose it to an opponent. A lackluster translation, but considering the state of third-party GBC titles, this rate's above average. And Chris there gave it a 7, so he was the most optimistic about this title. That's good to hear. But everybody seemed to have similar complaints, like the items just throwing down onto the field. And the over the huge amount of random encounters, which I guess we'll see firsthand whether or not that's true, but only time will tell. That's EGM. You have a ton of issue 100 plus Nintendo powers from the late 90s. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Next up, we're going to be looking at Game Informer. You're supposed to be there. Hold on. Game Informer. Issue number 92, also from December 2000. This one's got Red Faction taking the front lines here, and the PlayStation traitors. Microsoft recruits heavy hitters to fuel Xbox fire. How to get what you want. Holiday Sam illustrates methods to trick your parents into buying the perfect gift. Game Informer is fucked up. They're all about psyops and mental assassinations and everything like that. And WWF versus WCW. Who's the king of the ring? First reviews of SmackDown 2, No Mercy, and Backstage Assault. Wow. And Pokemon. And Twisted Metal Black. And Plastic Fantastic. Oh, toys. Toys! There's toys in this one, you guys. Resident Evil, Zelda, Space Channel 5, EverQuest. EverQuest has toys? Who knows EverQuest? That's crazy. Those have got to be worth either like $5 or $5 million. Hi, Jack. How's it going? Final Fantasy IX walkthrough inside. The final word on computer and video games. Red Faction is your bane. Your local store would always get it ordered by mistake when you ordered Hack Infection. What? That's not even close. How'd they do that? That's like not even close. Apparently there were Space Channel 5 toys. Somebody call Fire Mountain. I bet she knows all about them. Oh, and there's an exclusive poster inside. You love that. You love to get the exclusive posters. It's always so fun. Oh, that's a huge link. That is the biggest link I've ever seen in my life. You got a pudding and an Avila figure? Wow. What happened to them, Asha? Where did they go? What happened to the figures? Anyway, over on page number 141, another Game Boy Color Quickie panel. As you could tell, Game Boy Color was kind of falling out of fashion at this point. But they still checked out a couple things. Frogger 2, Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, that's cool to see. Little Mermaid 2 Pinball, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, also a Dragon's Lair review in this one. M&M's Minis Madness, they gave it a 6. Oh my god, they gave Buffy a 2. Oh my god. How bad could Buffy the Vampire Slayer on the Game Boy possibly be to warrant a 2? They gave M&M's Minis a 6. What's wrong with Buffy? That's crazy. I imagine the pinball one got 7.5 for pinball isn't the hardest thing to make at this point on a hardware, and also it's got the battery pack for the vibration, which is just like a fun little novelty that they like to play around with. But 2? Goodness, Buffy. Also, Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 getting a lower score than Frogger 2 is really funny to me. But yeah, let's check out what they had to say about Metal Walker. First, let's dispense with the obvious. Metal Walker is a Pokemon clone. However, it has some features which give it an identity all its own. The most intriguing aspect is the battle system, which is unlike any I've seen before. You cannot select special attacks, rather they are thrown onto the battlefield in an order you specified before combat. Oh, interesting. The EGM guys were having me believe that it was totally random where they go. In battle, you choose the direction of attack with your arrow icon, then launch your volley. You can hit your opponent head-on, or direct your character into a special attack icon. New attacks are learned from scanning enemy data and exchanging them at the junk shops. The only thing that kept me from getting this a higher score was the inordinate number of random encounters, which slows the pace to a crawl. If you have the patience, Metal Walker is a fine alternative to Pokemon. They gave it a 7.75 with virtually identical to Pokemon graphics, minimal sound effects, and rinky-dink GBC music. Combat system is interesting, but too many random encounters. Addictive Pokemon ripoff with unique battle system. And the engrossing story will hook many Poke fans, and it's got moderately high replay value. Actual evidence is using the word clone in this era. It's crazy. It's crazy. We gonna play Buffy? Maybe we'll play Buffy sometime. It is crazy to just call it, how everybody's just calling it a Pokemon ripoff. And there's a little second opinion from someone named Andy. Let's see what Andy had to say. It's obvious Metal Walker is a Pokemon ripoff when you walk it up to a metal ball and the first thing he says is Piki. One of the only differences is the Bust-A-Move style battle system that is interesting, but not very compelling. The robots are cooler than Pokemon, but unfortunately this game isn't. Ooh. Reviewer Andy over here. So true. Well, that's Game Informer. It's hard to believe they've been around for so long, but they're still kicking. They still make them, somehow. Hi, Bear. I was at GDQ, that's true. I won Games Done Quick. They gave me a trophy and everything, and they gave me the deed, and they said, here, you take care of this place for a while. We're gonna go, have a lie down. And I said, yes, sir, Mr. Quick, sir. Alright, and we've got one more magazine to look at, and it is the coveted, tried and true Nintendo Power, issue number 140 from January 2001. What a cover. They were so jazzed for Spider-Man to finally come to the Nintendo 64. This game was out on PlayStation 1 long before, I believe, but then they finally got their coveted port, and it's cover praiseworthy, I would say. It's a fantastic little web-swinging adventure. Also featuring Tom and Jerry Fists of Fury, Majora's Mask, Happy Mask Hunting, Banjo-Tooie, Mega Man Extreme, Powerpuff Girls, Metal Walker making the front cover. That's huge. And Robopon Sun version. There was a lot going on with this one. Also, we could win a Zora guitar. I would love to win a Zora guitar. No, you don't get to see the one that just shows the cover of just Spider-Man's chest. You don't get to see that one. You get to see the real cover. Oh look, Robopon, that's another Pokemon clone. But yeah, they gave Metal Walker a great big A great big old-fashioned guide, as they tend to do, and as I tend to do when I'm researching this stuff. I basically just glaze over these because I try to go to the games as fresh and blind as I can, so I'm not looking for tips before I even start playing the game. But I feel it's important to feature these and let everybody see there's like the cool page layouts and the spreads, and how many PNGs they've got of all those little metal walkers. There's so many cool designs in this game. They did, however, give us a review, so we can take a look at that as well. A little bit further down in the book, page 133, it shares a page with Star Wars Episode 1, Obi-Wan's Adventures. Did not know that game exists, but I bet it's awesome. I bet it's pawsome. I bet it's a lot of fun. Anyway, Metal Walker. Let's see what they had to say in Nintendo Power. It's not super common they like review stuff in the magazines too. A lot of times it's just the guides and then like some other supplementary content in the magazine. It would be easy to dismiss Metal Walker as Pokemon with robots. See Robobon review. But when you get down to the nuts and bolts, Capcom's Catch-em-all game starring a mechanical menagerie offers an innovative spin on role-playing. While the turn-based fighting in other RPGs has you selecting attacks from a menu, Metal Walker requires you to battle using reflexes and pool shark that's you proficiency in aiming. A well-timed button tap will determine the speed at which you launch your robo-companion, Metaball, into enemies and power-ups. The object is to scan enemy robot data during battle, and the confrontations take place in enclosed arenas that will enable you to ricochet your Metaball off walls and into enemy targets. Pool Sharks mentioned! Congratulations, you guys, you made it into Nintendo Power. It's about time. The unique pinball battle system successfully keeps the data hunt packed with action, though that excitement can turn to tedium since you bump into enemies way too often. A fight breaks out almost every few steps of your lengthy journey. With its inspired bot battle system, Metal Walker strides ahead of other games that are merely coasting on the battle and collect formula popularized by Pokemon. And as far as Pokemon clones go, Capcom's pleasing, attractive, and sizable sci-fi adventure is one of the top alternatives. So once again, we've been reduced to Pokeclone, but at least they had nice things to say. They were generally praising the game. Somehow it's only got a 3, but they had mostly nice things to say here. And there's some comments from some of your favorite writers like Jenny. Not bad for scrap metal based RPG. The fighting is varied and the creatures and concepts are cool and oddly interesting. The graphics and other production elements are on par with Pokemon, but the game doesn't have its depth or balance. The turn-based fighting is more interactive than in other RPGs.
Ricocheting off walls into multiple bad guys is just plain cool.
So true. Is that a 3 out of 5 or a 3 out of 10? That's a 3 out of 5. They operate on a 5-star. They operate on a 5-star rating, so it's better than average. It's better than average. And that's what I got for Metal Walker. Again, I'm truly baffled at how this game seemingly disappeared off the face of the planet. Like, Capcom just doesn't acknowledge it, and they haven't seemed to acknowledge it in years. I don't think it ever showed up in any of their Capcom... I didn't check the Capcom Friendly Club. My quest might not be over just yet, ladies and gentlemen. I'll have to remember that for later. It could be on a VHS tape somewhere, but honestly, I feel like I've combed through all of those and I doubt it. But I'll make a note. Check CFC later. But I doubt it was on there because I feel like I've watched all of those tapes at this point. And I don't recall seeing any cool robots, but you would really think it would. They went so whole hog on this IP, putting out toys and LCD games and a manga. They got the fucking Beyblade guy to do the character designs and then write a whole goddamn volume of manga around this game. That's crazy to me. I don't know how it just like disappeared. But that's life, I suppose. That's how it is on this bitch of an Earth. So with that all said, I guess the only thing left to do now is try to play the video game. So let's go ahead and fire that up and see what we're working with. So follow me over here to the video game screen. There we are. There we are. That should be, whoops. That should be above that, I think. There we go. There we go. Cool sidebar. Yeah, that was from one of the Japanese websites that was archived. Some crazy stuff out there you can find. So, they were pushing Metal Walker, they really were, but here we are. All we have left is to see the game and see how it stacks up. How's audio sounding? Do I sound good? Can you hear me clear and concise over the video game music? What does the text say? Something about coming soon, buy it today, something like that. I ran it through a machine translation and I've already forgot what it said, but it was just a general, we're coming soon, buy this. I get to enter my name, hooray! I love that. And I can even put in the hyphen. They even give you numbers, that's fun. I could make it G-Pool, or G-Pool, or G-Pool 7, if I wanted to. G-Pool Plus, G-Pool apostrophe. So it's like everybody is taking a breath after they say my name. Let's just go that. Generally, yeah, I do like the hyphen in G-Pool, but if people say G-Pool without it, it's fine, because they're, like my username, for example, Twitch doesn't let you do hyphens, so we're not allowed to have that in our username. But generally, yes, G-Pool. But I won't get mad at you if you don't. It's the same thing like do you put a space in between mega and man? Some people do, some people don't. I generally side on the idea of yes, you do put a space, but it's okay. Walking Adventure, something in kanji. Metal Walker, something in kanji. I can't read that small and also sideways. Just tilt your head, 5-head. Tilt your 5-head. I'm G-Pool. In 21 century, the core, a metal which can evolve, was found on an island. Military research on the core began shortly after. However, a terrible disaster destroyed every facility and left the island in ruins. Decimated wasteland. Weirdly, I agree, Mr. Taco. Mega Man has a space, but Rockman doesn't. And I don't know. I guess it's because in, like, the original logo, like Mega Man X on the Super Nintendo, it has Mega on top and Man on the bottom. But when you see Rockman on those things, it's all just a straight line. So I guess that's where my logic and reasoning comes from. An armored core, if you will. Something like that. All that remains on the island were piles of ruins and rubble, so people named this place Rusted Land. Now, 50 years have passed. People, run! The Meta Busters are coming! They are evil robots who hurt humans! Run while I distract them! Oh, don't die, my goggle friend. I only just met you. Whoa, cool art. J-Pole, come on! J-Pole, you're not alone! You have a Meta Ball! You should fight with... Oh, he's got goggles too. Fuck yeah. Well, what a start to the show. It was just a bad dream. Oh, thank goodness, I was afraid that robots were real. Oh my god, wait, what's that in the corner? Hey, you're awake? My husband found you lying on the ground near here. We took care of you. I'm so glad you regained consciousness. So, your name is G-Pool, but what makes you come to Rusted Land alone? I thought only core hunters came to this island. You're lucky that you have fully recovered. Please meet my husband. He's in the next room. Why is it telling me how much I weigh on the bottom of the screen? What's going on there? Yeah, I'm level 1 and I'm 50 pounds. Picky! That's your friend, isn't it? You should take him with you. Hooray! Me and Metaball are friends! Picky! Wonderful. Oh my, look at her face! I'm assuming those are supposed to be like 2 dot eyes and then dimples on the, or wrinkles for cheeks. But she's funny. She kind of looks like Captain Cube's iconic character Megan in a way. I like her. She smile. She's having fun. Hey, kid. You look fine. I'm glad. Anyway, I'll give you something that seems to belong to you. Can you see the 2 devices there? I think one of them is yours, so you can take it with you. I should hope. He looks sad. Do we want green? Or red? Sorry, brown. Oh, these are just the LCDs. These look just like the LCDs. No way. That's awesome. I like the green, but we don't really have any information to go off of. No blue LCD. I'll shake the bookshelf. Hey, don't touch my property without my permission, kid. Sorry. We'll take green for Thrash. She's going into the device. We're going to pixelate her. Who the fuck is this rooster? Jeepo! How have you been? Who is this person? Ahem. My name is Professor Hawk. I'm the authority on research for the core units. Huh? What kind of relationship is there between such a notable professor and this kid? Tetsuo Karama. This kid's father is my assistant. J-Pool and his father came to this island to look for the core units. But just after they landed, Metal Busters attacked them, and they got separated. J-Pool, find Tetsuo Karama, your father. He'll show up where the core units are. If you look for core units, you'll surely meet your father again. Good luck, J-Pool. Buzz. Oh god, my vibe's going off. The transmission has been cut off. I got the communications device to Professor Hawk! Good luck, kid. I'm guessing that gives you, like, something. Robot! Do you want me to explain the flip battle? The flip battle is a battle where you flip your metal walker to destroy your enemies. Now watch! Oh. He's flipping for me. Thank you. What is with these robot monster games and having a secret dad? It's cool to make your family members, like, part of the lore or whatever. It makes it all the more, like, interesting and mysterious and connects you, the player, to the lore. Like, Pokemon does that a time or two, Digimon does that more than a time or two. It's just fun, I think. Explain how to scan. Okay, that's good. Do we have to knock them into it? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny, we have to knock them into it. Good job! You got scan data of HP 1. I've never played Survival Kids. I know many friends that are quite into it. Custom Robo has a secret dad. God, I love Custom Robo so much. Oh, cool. Damn. Get owned, idiot. The spray work is very, very nice in this game. Well, most of the time I try to stream games that are new to me. That was one of my biggest, like, inceptions for streaming, period. But I do love Custom Robo, and I would love to show it off to people who haven't seen. It's got one of the most insane, like, plot points ever. It's so awesome. The capsules have various kinds of effects, so try to find them for yourself. Yay! Buster Minion. Bring that scanner to the junk shop, which is on the second floor of the camp in this up direction. You'll be able to buy HP1 capsules. Thank you. Thank you, Red Robo. Ooh, and it's actually our green. That's fun. Hi, Meta Ball. Oh, that's awesome. Everybody's got silhouettes. Fucking cool. My diary. You can't save in this place. You cannot save in this place. Hey, Hexagon Witch. How's it going? Get out of the way! Hot girl. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, I love her. Oh. Hi. How do you do? My name is Emil Krauser, the daughter of the president of Krauser Corporations. I have just arrived at this island today. I'm a novice core hunter. Nice to meet you. This is the first house I have found on this island, but I never expected to see a boy in it. I'll present you with an analyzer made by Krauser Corporation. Thank God that Metal Walker is a boy. Huh? Huh? You don't know what it is? How disappointing. I hate core hunters. They're unintelligent barbarians. This is a machine to scan metal busters. Goodbye. Alright. Well, that was nice. Hello. Analyzer used. Alright, let's fuck him up. Oh! He bounced back into me, what the hell? Okay, so we need to actually make sure that when we're ricocheting them, they don't just slam back into us. Good to know. Okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Is this the shop that I've heard so much about? The spot you see beside me is a shortcut to Battle Arena, but you can't enter now. Whatever. Oh, nice. That's nice. You are in the Greenport camp. If you move up, you can find an area called Chemical Plant. Rumors say that there is a core unit in the area. But remember, be careful when you use a capsule called a napalm. If you get hit with it, you'll be seriously damaged. That is so true. We're going to Chemical Plant Zone. Go touch that microwave, it heals you. Whoa, this guy is crazy. You got your first stand, do. Yip, 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 yip. Oh, pounds are money. Why is it not Zenny? Okay, well, there's all my money. This guy has art in the manual? Hell yeah. No, I know. I guarantee you have an advantage during the battle. Ba off. Not used in battle. Oh, okay. So we can make it so it doesn't show up in battle. That's kind of nice. unfortunate. Alright, let's get his ass. Nope. Oh, thank goodness they let you cancel out. That's so kind of them. Napalm! Oh, you fool. What are you thinking? 50 damage? Oh my god. They weren't kidding. That shit sucks. We won. Why can't Game Boy games let you pass? Beautiful cacti. Oh, we almost got him to the analyzer. Oh, he analyzed himself. That's awfully kind of you. Damn, they're unruly. They've got so much more power than I do. I don't even know if I can make it all the way over there. I can. Just barely. He's so chaotic. Hey! That's about what I expected to happen. That's fine. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun little, like, knock and ball kind of situation. I'm already, like, looking forward to making my guy stronger, though. Well, let's not go to Acid Lake right away. We've been led to believe that we should see Chemical Plant. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. You're still up? Goodness me. You were this close to playing Resident Evil Gaiden? I would have loved Resident Evil Gaiden. Resident Evil Gaiden would have made me smile. That game looks so funny. Let's go, Meta Ball! Yes! B Tortoise had Napalm 1. Hooray! What the fuck is this thing? Is this also not making you smile? It is! But I just think that... Why did the music go crazy? Oh, because I've got half health? Alright, chill out. Relax. Relax. Okay, we got him. B-Tumble. It is a bummer you don't get a heal when you level up, but we can make do. M-Ball's HP becomes to 33? Ain't that a line if I've ever heard it. I'm on it. Ah. If this ain't the chemical plant, I don't know what is. Becomes to 33. Bubble pee? Do not pee on me. Take that, idiot. Get peed on. Oh, you fucked up now, little guy. You fucked up big time. Oh, I knocked him into the bubble pea. Fuck! How tragic. We got him. Beezeggle. I gotta try to analyze more guys, but they're not really landing where I would like them to. Oh, hello. Oh. I can't jump as I have a lower back problem. Okay. Nice. We got it. I love how these guys just like go crazy. They just sling themselves wherever. Oh, he left. You can just leave. That's cool. Youch! Ah! This really is like taking bump combat to a whole nother level. This should be in a mystery tournament? Maybe. I don't know if you can really emulate the versus mode well. Like, I don't know if there's great ways to do online Game Boy link cable support. Whoa, this guy's fucking crazy. I definitely want to analyze him, so let's see if we can get a good angle. Pebbles! Bonnie, my pebbles! Oh, perfect. Oh, that's the one that, like, attacked us and killed us. That's Bekong. Hi, Gotetsu. Scan data of pebbles. Wonderful. Oh god, it's so scary every time it happens. Alright, I'm gonna get the pebbles and see what happens. Pebbles has been used. Attack with the pebbles. Nice. Hooray! Oh, 50 scraps. Holy moly. We're gonna get to buy so many HP items and nothing else. 2? Whoa. Easy peasy. Get that thing away from me. Oh, he's getting out of here. He said, I'm good, actually. I don't want to die today. I get it. I understand. Scolia? What? Huh? This capsule will decrease the character's level? That's scary. Alright, well we know now that that's not a cave, that's a pitfall. Oh, Bubble Bay. Oh. I sort of just assumed I would one-shot that guy. There it is. Oh, that's a good sprite. You really can tell that it is Komaki's art. The Battle Network influence is so strong. Thunder 1. That's huge. Thank you. You fell for my trap, fool. Whoa, he's got a screw attack in there. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. We're fine? Pebbles? I'm going for the pebbles. We missed the pebbles. It's over. It's over. Oh god, now you got the pebbles. Oh no. Oh no! My Meta Ball! Meta Ball has been short-circuited. This is tragic. Are you okay, Meta Ball? They took half my money! Oh, it's Dragon Quest rules, is it? That's how we're gonna play, is it? Alright, fine, be that way. My moth friends have avenged me. That's life. That's how it is on this wild and wacky planet. The game's pretty cool so far. Like, we have immediately been shown just how many random encounters that we're getting in this game. But you know, I don't necessarily hate it. Just because, you know, it's not like a game where grinding doesn't get you anywhere. We're getting experience, we're getting stronger every single day. And that's fun. Ah! Scolia! Oh my god. That's so scary. I don't want to knock him into that thunder. Alright. Nice. God, that sprite's really good. There are some Game Boy Color games that just really wow you with the graphics, I feel. Like, they're still definitely running on, like, 8-bit style stuff, of course, but they've really started to get it together and make some really pretty stuff. Hope you're automatically the #1 Metal Walker streamer on Twitch just from the stream. Maybe if I was streaming in the Metal Walker category, but I'm not. What item was that? It's probably good. Thunder! Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, nice combo. Okay, yeah, if it has the notch in the corner, it'll run on a regular Game Boy. That's so smart of them. Alright, I made it. Is that you, my papa? No. Who are you? My name is Bado. I'm a core hunter. Don't forget my name, okay? By the way, what made you come to the warehouse? Looking for your papa? Your sweet dumb diddly dad? Come to think of it, I saw a man looking for core units deep in this warehouse. Is that your father? He is a very strange person indeed. That's Dad. 90s record scratch. That's Dad. Why did they make the death music play at like half health? It's kind of deranged. Usually save that for like, I don't know, a third or a quarter, but whatever. Should probably pop something. Just in case. My health became to 37. That's huge. I like the way your guy tiptoes around in the world. You are already dead. You are already Bubble Pea. Oops. I wasn't thinking with my brain there. If I was thinking with my brain, I would have slingshotted him in the other direction. Zam. Oh, but now I'm thinking with my brain. Prepare to freaking die. It does really, like, make you use your brain in interesting ways, trying to triangulate the perfect, you know, the perfect launchers and everything, trying to make sure that you're shooting the right spots and everything. I think it's fun. It is. The soundtrack is very much Game Boy Color, though. Those guys weren't kidding. Pebbles. Ah! Bonnie! Sorry, I do that every time I see the word Pebbles. I can't help but think of that funky cereal that Barney is not supposed to have, but he keeps trying to get it. There's no way. Oh, I thought for sure there was no way he would reach. This is scary. I'm worried that we're going to perish. We're going to meet our untimely demise. Which would mean that we should probably try to buy more items, but we're so deep into the warehouse now. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I've had any of those fun-tastic cereals. Oh. Is this good? Is this good for me? I've teleported. Okay. Sure. Oh, my meta ball! You have Tim Hortons cereal in Canada. What is it? Is it like an oats? Is it like a grain? Is it like delicious? I'm gonna buy more HPs. I need them. If you have enough momentum, you will keep running. I see. Now you can make new capsules. That's nice. I only want HP right now, old man. And a few analyzers. Thank you! Thank you! We're gonna go ahead and set some of these off, just so they don't drop off in battle and I waste them all, or heaven forbid an enemy gets to them. Little mini apple fritters made out of corn cereal? Oh, I see. Hello, Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig cereal review. The strawberries and cream fruity pebbles are good. That's a thing. I never would have guessed that that was a thing. No! You jacked my shit! And then you got out of there, you bitch! Oh. What would be in the G-Pool cereal? Well, all good mascots do have cereal, it's true. Goku was on the Reese's Puff box. So it's only a matter of time before Swell Time G-Pool gets on the cereal. It probably would be like an Oreo O's type thing. Like a overly sugary experience. Stop taking my shit! I'm so mad. Get thundered, idiot. Ugh. Full of hydrogenated oils. And marshmallows. Is there oil in marshmallow? Probably. Little thrash marshmallow bits. Wonderful. I don't think you should be putting anything other than milk into your cereals. They had those Sour Patch Kids cereals for a little while. I never tried them, and I don't really think I would care to. It was a fascinating world. They did a lot with that stuff. There was Sour Patch Ice Cream and Sour Patch, etc. There was a lot of Sour Patch nonsense going on. Bee-Palm has been turned to scrap. And I left. There was also Dunkin' Donuts cereal that was coffee flavored. I believe it. I could see coffee being one of the things that you could do like a cereal for. Like if you had like a donut flavored cereal or something, you could probably mix that with a coffee. But you shouldn't do like citrusy. You shouldn't be putting your OJ or soda pop in your coffee. In your coffee. MSG is king. People that tell you MSG is the devil, they're the secret devil. They're the devil that they don't want you to know about. I remember they had a Shrek cereal for a little while, and I saw it in the store with a friend, and he got really upset with me, and he like collapsed to the floor laughing because I said Donkey had a cuck smile. If you saw the box, you would agree with me. It was very funny. Slimer! Ah, stop. You don't even need that, you dickhead. Oh. You've killed me. Like he was going to cuck or he was being cucked? He was being cucked, most definitely. But he liked it. It was the smile of somebody who was into it. Hi, Kenster. How are you? The Mario cereal that doubled as an amiibo? I don't know why I held on to it, but I thought it was cool. I still have like the empty box from the Mario amiibo cereal. I have a Switch. I could scan the Mario amiibo. I don't know what I would do with it, but I could. I've got that luxury. Damn it. Mutually assured destruction, I suppose. Alright. I suddenly want tricks. Tricks are pretty nice. There was a while where I was pretty anti-tricks because they had turned the cereal into little puff balls instead of the iconic shapes, and I'm like, what's the fucking point? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Ouch. But then they made the shapes back, and I was like, okay, Tricks is good again. Hi, Hero. How are you? Video games is good. B. Scorpius had Slimer. That's wonderful. The encounter rate is a little high in this game, but it's pretty fun. Nope. Alright. We psychoanalyzed this freak. Oh, it's over. Schoolyard wars over favorite cereals. I used to always say Reese's Puffs were my favorite cereal because the idea of candy for breakfast is so indulgent and luxurious. And I do still think Reese's Puffs are quite good. But I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the one I gotta go with. It's just so yummy and tasty, and the texture is great, and it's cinnamony. Is this the Cuck Smile Donkey, or is it a different Shrek cereal? It is a different Shrek cereal. It is not this one. This one looks more like Shrek's the Cuck, and he's not having it. But keep on keeping on. You'll find it. Reese's Puffs are one of your favorites, usually a Captain Crunch kind of guy. There's a Walmart brand, if you can believe this, a Walmart branded cereal called Berry Colossal Crunch. It's basically their own bootleg, their bootleg Captain Crunch with berries, but it also has the Lucky Charms marshmallows. It's fucking crazy good. It'll rot your teeth in an instant, but it's crazy good. Nicely done. Yeah, I mean, when it's mainly just like sugar and syrup, I imagine it's not hard for even the guys to figure it out. Who's this pencil head? Is this my dad? It better not be. Thank God.
Here it is, a core unit. Huh? Who are you? I won't allow you to have my core unit. I'll take yours instead.
Oh God, the battle's on. That's the one, yeah. That's the Cuck Smile. You found it, good job. That's the Donkey Cuck Smile. He looks messed up. He looks messed up in the head. Ugh. Okay. I can't use my items in battle, so we're kind of in trouble here. Donkey loves that one chair in hotels. Yeah, he sure does. Good job! Thank you. I was gonna say there's no way he doesn't mangle his own guy here. Whoa, that one's awesome. And it's good to know that items will do damage to multiple guys. That's good to know. Prepare to be fucking slimed, idiot. Slimer has been used. Oh, God.
That's a stone, Luigi.
What? He fucking obliterated me. Ha ha ha. I lost. No. My M-ball. This is tragic. Well, back we go. Yeah, I think I still have a, somewhere. There we go. He looks like he just wants to suck Shrek off to completion to get Shrek to make the face he's making, and he's glancing at you knowingly. And Puss in Boots really wants out. So true. Ah! We got the B Kong. The Kongs do give you a lot of money, though. Who is you? You're new. You're a new friend. God, he looks fucking awesome. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, let's use your RC bomb. Whoa, insane sprite there. That was awesome. The way that like the little missile like comes and goes at the different angles is very nice. They could have just made the same sprite like just like go out and then come back in, but they went the extra mile. They put an extra cool little sprite there. And I appreciate that. Alright, let's go kick this guy's butt for real. I'm gonna go crazy. Why did they call it Bubble Pea? Like, they know what they're doing. B-Zeggle has been turned into scrap. Hooray. When do I level up? 52. Pea shooter? Maybe. Maybe they're shooting something, that's for sure. Nyah, 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 nyah. Get fucked. Get boned. Get peed. Get bubbled. You fool! You damn fool! Back in the 90s, we used to love burning our eyes out. That's so real. Hey, Jam. How's it going? Oh, you've fallen short, have you, little guy? Farewell! Boom, 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 boom. I got Bubble Pea! Hooray! My favorite! Not this Slimer. Oh wow. My tackle is even more powerful than the Bubble Pea. Makes you think, huh? We took the day off in anticipation of a game launch, but it doesn't come out until 6? Oh. What's the game? I hope you're enjoying your Stellar Blitz. That game's already out! Luna, they conned you! That game's been out! Oh, for PC. Oh yeah, it was like a PS5 thing for a while, right? You could only play it on the magical processing power of the PlayStation 5. Fuck. Stop killing me. Stop killing Metaball. Mods are gonna go crazy for that one. They're gonna give her 2B's iconic butthole. And the world will be happier for it. The bigger butt mod. Scary. Oh, I just sent him out of here. I sent him on his way. See you later. It's crazy. They put a butthole in Nier Automata, right? It's just there, and you can view it when you're going down a ladder or whatever. I've never played any of those Nier games, but I've seen that. They were all the rage. Everybody was going crazy over that. Bam! It is funny, they took the bump combat idea from like Lunar or whatever and turned it into an RPG, or like a turn-based RPG game. That was a photo edit, you can't see any butthole? No, you can. You're just not looking right. Hey Shinobu, how's it going? It's nice to see you. We're playing Metal Walker for the Game Boy. Alright. This time we got him. We're not coming in at like half health, so we'll be fine. I'm doing good. We've been having a nice day so far. Oh, they're just fighting against each other. Not the Scolia. Oh no! That's tragic. Oh god. This thing's got a lot of health. Oh, fuck. Oh man, this ain't good. Okay, cool, we got that guy. That's huge. We just have to hope that the skull doesn't kill me. No! God damn it! This game's impossible! Oh, I hate losing in video game. They should make it illegal for that to happen to me. He goes back to his awesome pot and pan to go cook up some cool brew. Attack with the pumice stone. It will cause minimal thunder. Who doesn't love a good pumice stone? Okay, I'll try to leave some HPs in my drop inventory, and ideally we can make it there, okay? This guy went before me? That's fucking cringe, buddy. Well, I don't want to bump you into that, so let's see if I can get those pebbles. No! You can't throw the pebbles back at me? That's so evil. It's awesome when the anxiety music comes on. You know they mean business when the anxiety music is pumping. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine, everybody. How are you liking the game so far? Does it make you think? Is it making you use your brain in really exciting and fun ways? Ow. You played yourself, fool. Really didn't want to use that HP there. Well, we got him at least. Definitely gonna be a Pokemon killer, I'm calling it. It's like I'm back in grade school playing this with my neighbor across the street. That's beautiful. That's freaking magical. Expect 30 years of new new games, a crap ton of TV shows, and so much merch. Oh, that would be wonderful. In a perfect world, they would make little keychain games and comic books and little toys of this. In a perfect world. It really just must have been, like, oversaturation on the market, right? Because, like, what else would cause this game not to sell gangbusters? There must have just been too much, and people were, like, already committed to what was already there. Pokemon, Digimon. So all the other guys trying to come in on the market just couldn't make a dent. But boy, did they try. The walking animation your main player character has is kind of really fucking silly with it. I can't think of one thing that happened in 2001 that might have contributed. Not a single thing. Nothing bad happened in 2001. Get him with the pebbles. Destroy. Destroy B-Kong. Oh, and we had enough momentum to hit him, too. Hi, Kyrick. It's nice to see you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. It's already 5 o'clock. Meta Ball! You've leveled up! 5 HP, that's huge. B-Kong had pebbles. You love to hear that. Trying to decide on dinner? Ooh. You should have... a delicious ham steak and a side of macaroni and cheese. No! God damn it. It feels so bad when you throw them into a healing item. It does seem like I am significantly stronger now. That level 5 boon was huge. GBC game releasing in February of 2001 was never going to fare well, especially GBA right around the corner of the big console coming up to hog the spotlight. Oh, for sure. Like in Japan, though, this game came out in 1999, albeit it was December 24th, so kind of a rotten time to buy a video game, knowing that Chris Santa just brought you every possible thing you could ever want. You're not making this easy. Damn it. Bemoth has been turned to scrap. Yeah, from what I found in like a lot of the magazines that I was doing research in, people were either like not talking about Game Boy Color at all, or they were hyping up the Game Boy Advance. So, GBC did not get a lot of love this time around. Okay. Third time's the charm, right, everybody? We can beat him. We can beat this nasty core hunter. You rat bastard. Alright, that takes care of him. So it's just me and the big dog. And boy, is he big. Alright, we're gonna... How about we get stoned? How about that? Get stoned, idiot! Whoa! That's a big one. Oh, you fool! You've played yourself! Perish. Now taste the steel of my Meta Ball. Nice try. I did it! I lost. Oh no. You destroyed the Metal Master. Metal Ball gained 156! Oh my god. That's crazy. You've obtained scraps worth 60. B Panther had stones. G-Pool got the stones. Yeah, I got your stones right here. Swelty 2 Pants Grab. Why don't I have that? Somebody get on that. Thank you.
Oh no. I underestimated you because you were only a boy.
G-Pool! Are you okay? The noise of a metal buster could be heard. You're fucking dodgy as fuck, you old man. You are so scary.
Huh? Who is this guy?
I've been asked a lot of questions today. My name is Professor Hawk. I'm an authority on the research of core units.
Professor Hawk? Why are you here on this island? So this kid is one of your minions?
He is not a minion. He is the son of Kurama Tetsuo, my assistant.
Oh no! I must tell him about this immediately.
Nani? Desu ka? He's gone! Who was he? He ran away as soon as he saw my face. Where, did he see your face on my little LCD screen? I wonder if I look scary. You do. Huh? He dropped something here. Oh, a buzz. The transmission has been cut off. I got the land core unit. That's huge. I don't know what that does for me, but that's huge. Is this computer anything? We can evolve you. Whoa! We're my frog now! You can break an oil drum now. That's crazy. How does that... I guess we bump and ball all the same. Now I've got my frog. According to my research, Meta Frog can break the oil drum that's in the left direction. Why don't you try? Bring the Meta Frog here and press the A button powerfully. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the controller down. I'm gonna get like a running start, and I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna smash into this A button as powerfully as I can. Okay. All right. So hold on. Hold on. I gotta clear some space. I gotta move my chair. I'm gonna. All right. Here we go. Here we go. That did something. Ah. I think it worked. Chad, I think it worked. I think it worked great. I hit like 16 buttons on my controller all at once. But we got in there. Hey, Superfan. How's it going? You said that strange person is a core unit? Rats! I couldn't beaten that person easily. That core unit should be mine. Never mind. Next time you won't be so lucky. By the way, what's your name? G-Pool. My name is Badeau. I'm a great core hunter. Remember that, G-Pool. You'll make a good rival for me, I guess. Alright, we've leveled up our man, our abilities. Our guy's so tall. Oh, wow. That really is a big level up, huh? Bam! It feels good. I've got so much more bounce now. Bekong had pebbles. She could have been an orb the entire game. I feel that way too. But in the same vein, it's like, it is cool that we get to evolve our guy. I did think he was going to retain his orb shape much more, but it's still cool. We've caught B-Scorpius. We've got the Slimer. We nearly one-shot him now. Alright, I guess we could just go back to that house. We got so much money now. How's your lower back, buddy? You hanging in there? Alright. Not even a challenge to me now. You don't stand a damn chance. It feels really good that we can bounce super far now. A lot of times I was really underwhelming how far my boy would roll. You were in the Greenport camp? Okay. I guess we can go to the Acid Lake now. After we check in with our scan data man. Let me grab a couple more of these. No, I think I'm good. The other enemies tend to not really give me too much trouble. So we're not gonna worry about buying attacking spells. I'm gonna turn a bunch of these off too, because I don't want to waste them and have enemies collect them, and my hard-earned scraps go to waste. Sure could have been the orb. Yeah. Alright, let's head on over to the lake. Let's go see the Lakers, you guys. I don't really remember much of it at all, but I did have NBA Hang Time on the Nintendo 64, and even though I didn't know anything about basketball, I think I always like played as the Lakers. I think I just liked their color scheme. Who are you now? Snail? Cool snail. My. Bye-bye. Well, I bet that's no Bill Lambier's combat basketball. That's true. Nothing is Bill Lambier's combat basketball, though. A magic secret. I always thought this guy was like a hairdryer. I see it. Some of the spawn-in points are quite strange to me. Okay, we're out of there, I guess. Everybody's just lining up to get themselves into trouble. Well, if I use the pebbles, that'll hit everybody. Good thinking. These little cutscene sprites are very cool. I don't think that hit everybody. I guess that's a thunder thing to hit everybody then. You guys don't know what to do or where to go. What's going on? Oh my god, my dude's gonna go out of bounds. He's been turned into scrap. You think you can run from me? You think you can run from me? I'm the Ricochet Master. They call me Mucha Lucha. Sorry. Did that show ever have a video game? Like, surely it had to have, like, a GBA title at least, right? Surely. Ah. I see. Oil drum. I bet I can one-shot this guy. He bounced so much. Before we go up to that oil drum path, I'm gonna poke around and see if I immediately take damage when I walk into the acid. Okay, I just can't go in, period. Well, alright, we know where we're going then. This game teaches you well. You have already scanned it. Oh, woe is me. Alright. We might even be able to ricochet the second guy back into the monkey. Yeah! Fucking sick as hell. What a fool. What a foolish fool. I used to be scared of this guy, but not anymore. I've overcome my fear of the Kong. I was really hoping I'd get the double ricochet on him, but whatever. Bye-bye, Bodhi. Masqueraders of the Lost Code for the GBA is the only game that show got. I think that was the movie, so that makes sense. Did you guys have any of those, like, shovelware Game Boy or Game Boy Advance titles? Any of those that you just, like, had for some reason, you don't know where they came from or why you have them? Or maybe, like, you bought them because you liked the show, and then you realize that it's not great. Pets Hamsters for the GBA. Jackie Chan Adventures? Fuck yeah, that game is like... That game, like, looks nice, but it is annoying to play. There's so many places we can go. Command Base or South End City? Apprentice of the Force. I don't know if I know that one. Turok 2, God. Crazy kind of game to put on the Game Boy. I remember my cousin got the Drake and Josh game, and it was just like so baffling trying to understand its existence. A town. Oh, this place has been fucked up. I guess this is the rusted place. That's scary. Thank you. Oh my god, we're an unstoppable force, and there's no immovable objects to get in our way. Thank you. That was awfully kind of him to do that for me. I can show the art. I think it came out pretty good. I based it on the manga cover for the Metal Walkers. So it's got me and Thrash and then the iconic ball. It was fun to draw. It was fun to do the pose and stuff. Astute viewers will notice I finally drew the dog ears on Girlpool, or G-Puddle. I got a bonus. That's crazy. Hi! Metal Walkers have individual abilities depending on their type. Did you know that? Oh, you knew. What if I say no? Land types can break obstacles. Marine types can go across the sea. Okay. So they're all like overworld stuff. That's cool. You mind if I push my bed next to yours in Metal Walker here? Ma'am. Why does G-Puddle have dog ears? Mr. Pig was like really insatiable one day and then drew them for me. And I put them on and I just don't take them off.
We need more games with cool robot sidekicks like me, Thrash.
What the? Huh? That's fucked up, dude. Because of like the bad roll, that guy gets to kill me immediately. That's fucked up. How could they make that? How could they do this? Unbelievable. We have to level up to level 7 as soon as possible. We have to keep getting stronger. Oh god, not the napalm. Hey! No using my pebbles, idiot. Cut that out. What are you doing, Monkey Man? What are you doing, Monkey Man? You fool, Monkey Man! Oh, you guys are over. You're toast. You're done. You're done. Hi, Yuzu. How's it going? It's nice to see you. It's pretty cool. There are some grievances, like I just got killed by an item that was of my possession because another guy crashed into it and it blew me to smithereens. But other than that, this game's pretty cool. What else is it up in this area? I have not explored at all. Ow. Whatever. We made it work. We made it work. Bonnie. Sorry. The items having like fixed damage values is kind of crazy. Because even though I have like pretty high stats, these guys cannot do a lot of damage to me. If they get a lucky roll on an item, then it's just like, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now we have to take a little drink. M-Frog's HP becomes 233. Love that. Will you build a new base camp? What? Is that easy? Guess what the third level of damage is? What? No. I built a base camp just like that. Hi! Welcome back. Wouldn't a hero such as you like to say a cool winning phrase? Oh my god! Holy shit. This is huge. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Wait, I built people too, that's huge. Thank you. That's cool! Hold on, let me take out those spaces. They're annoying me. That's cool! So true. G-Pole's base camp. Hooray. I built a man too, apparently. What did you come here for? I could probably use a couple more of these. Of course there's no cuss filter. You could probably make it say the worst thing ever. I'm not going to, because that would be horrible. If you trade the base camps with your friends, you may find something interesting. Cool. Well, that's fun. We've got another checkpoint, that's pretty nice. Not the Schleimer. Ow! That was supposed to go to you. Fuck. 26! They can't even get that low. What the hell? Thank you for the clip. Oh my god, this guy's getting everything. Stop! perish. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. Nothing to fear. No need to worry. Hi, Aya. How's it going? Welcome to my cool show. Do you like it? You VR'd too much? Oh no. I've never gone into the realm of virtual reality. I don't know what it's like out there. It seems scary. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time out there in the realm of 3 dimensions. Oh, I bet your VTuber model works in that shit. I bet you're having the time of your life over there as the bee's knees. I don't want to get that thunder, because that one I know hits everybody. Boom. Boom. Would I do a VR chat stream if I had the means to? Oh. I definitely don't have the means to. But I don't know how to import a 3D model into that. And even if I could, it would be weird to play it and, like, not have, like, the arm movement or the headset or whatever, you know? I've dabbled in VR chat. It's a wide world, but it just doesn't feel right to me to not have all the funky little accessories and stuff. They're doing beta testing for webcam hand movement? That's crazy. Need your model artist to help you get the model to VR chat. Yeah, I've heard that's a whole process. I didn't want to use the pebbles, but we're using the pebbles, I guess. This game's good. This game's good. Yay! Command base battle arena. Well, we can't go to any battle arena until we get a water friend. Oh, we almost knocked him into it. We almost threw him into the sludge. My frog has been teleported. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Capcom Conquest is 2 for 2 with good RPGs. What's the other one? I'm just gonna go back in here. Heal up and whatnot. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. Alright, buddy, get pebbled. You brought this on yourself, fool. Well, that's the other RPG. I thought you might have meant Breath of Fire, but you probably weren't around back then. Alright, send me back home. I need to go up and use the loo, as it were. Wonderful. Bye-bye, random shopkeeper that I'm endowed to now. The healing microwave. What the fuck is this thing? Ugh. Oh my god, you have so much strength. How is that possible? Whoa! Awesome sword creature. Did not grab that from the sprite at all, but really awesome guy. I wonder if my guy is strong enough to break a block. It is no use. Well, that answers that. What the fuck? Oh! They're like P-hats. They're like Beyblades. Oh my god, that fucked him up big time. You fool. Oh. And then I'm nay-naying on him. Get blown? G-Pool got the get blown? Nice. Let's go... Hey, let's go see our cool house again. Ayo? Whoa. We one-shot the scorpion. Get blown, idiot. Blah, blah. Nice. That was awesome. Hi, don't mind me. I just need to use the easy bake again. Thank you. You're either showing tits or getting blown. That's how it is on this earth, isn't it? I figured it was worth it to tank the hits to destroy the Kong. Hey. That's not yours. That doesn't belong to you. You don't even need that. Big... Frieza? Lord Frieza? I like Frieza, he's a fun villain. Okay, well I guess then in that case we're like going down here or something. Die! You don't think Cell is really, really tough? You don't think he's got that dog in him? I see. To Secret Cavern. Oh, I see what you mean. You can make the sword out much more when you're looking at him on the angle. Yeah, I understand that. Frieza really just is like he's a gifted kid, you know? That's his whole shtick. That's his whole schlock. Hello. Lead you to the energy player, but you need 2 Sky Core units to go across that hole. Okay, man. Relax. Relax. What is this? I'm out of here. That's so funny. You can just leave. B-Spike. They're just having fun. It's so awesome. They go all the way around in a circle instead of just instead of just fine-tuning one button press to the left, they do an entire circle to the right. It's pretty silly. Oh my god! Fuck! That feels really bad, dude. It feels really bad to get owned by an item. My money! Fuck! They drain half my cash because he just got a lucky drop. Foul. That was so much money. I know. I know how much money I dropped. I lost. I'm never gonna get back. Why did they steal that mechanic from Dragon Quest? That's so evil. I keep trying to talk about this, but the game has so many random encounters. It's quite literally impossible to. But the way your player character meanders around on the overworld is very funny. He barely shuffles his feet back and forth. He looks like a baby toddling around. It's awesome. Pokemon did that too. I would never lose at Pokemon. You see what I mean? He's just like a little Dexter. He's Dexter's Lab with it. Boom, 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 boom. Get blown, used. Alright, buddy. Hey! He's getting blown. B-Storm has been blown away. Alright. Nice kick that guy to the fucking curb. Ah. Girl. Oh, you look familiar to me. I'm Emil Krauser, the daughter of the president of the Krauser Corporations. Say, will you do me a favor? Yes. Ho 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 ho! You can't refuse my commission, can you? I say as I'm sliding into the artist's DMs with the most heinous and atrocious of fetishes. There's an old man I know in the building. Will you deliver something from him to me? All right. Okay. Whatever you say. This building? Oh, I missed the pebbles. Well, he's having fun, I suppose. You know what, buddy? As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun too. You played yourself. God, that's such a crazy strobe. Bam! No need to get blown today. Not now. Maybe later. I'm gaming right now. Are you the old man? No, you're my rival.
Oh, we meet again, huh? You want to know if there's an old man in this building? You've been looking for your father, haven't you? So, you are working for the daughter of the Krauser Corporation's president. A girl's messenger boy is just right for you. Much better than a core hunter. Ha 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 ha!
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm going to destroy him. Just you wait and see. Oh no, my Scalia. I don't know what that means, your level is decreased. Like in the context of a game like this. Oh god, he's got the bubble pea. It's over. Never mind. It only did 10. 1 level's worth of the fight. Ah, I guess that makes sense. Oh! You've been turned to scrap. Oh no! Now they've gone down 2 levels. Don't you fucking dare, don't you do it. It's a good thing the NPCs generally just don't seem to get it. They generally don't go for items. They just sometimes they find them along their way. Oh wow. He's got a lot of health. Oh, we're right on his radar. Fuck! Oh. My meta frog. Oh. Ow. Oh. I don't like this one. It's scary. What are you? God damn it. Whoa, that sprite's cool. It's more like a worm. Millipede. It's kind of like that. It's a little bit like that. It's just got some mandibles. Hooray! My optimism is renewed. And I'm stronger than ever because of it. Tottle, 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 tottle. Baby baba. Arnie, stop. Where's my old man? Where did he go? Poor little guy. Oh, a Peasley 1 damage. Your motherfucking life ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boing, boing. I wonder if the god, it's just like... I always just keep thinking about, you know, like the development side of things. I wonder what ideas they had to come up with this combat for this game. Like, they've got the monster... It's not even a monster catcher. I don't get why this is so, like, related to Pokemon. Truth be told, because it's, like, anything but. But I don't really get how they came about the idea of doing this, like, weird bump combat. Ow. Rock on the brain. Ow. 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 Nice. We made it out of that one alive. I suppose so. I suppose it really was just like, this is a pixel Game Boy game with RPG elements and different kinds of creatures in the world, which means, yep, that's Pokemon. But no, it really doesn't have that much in common with Pokemon. People thought Digimon was a Pokemon ripoff. That's true. But yeah, they have nothing in common, really. It's kind of crazy. Other than just having a cast of characters in the world. Alright, let's try that again. They really want to get blown. They're begging for it. Attack plus. Oh, you fucked up now, fool. You've fallen right for my trap. I've increased my attack by 29 points. Boom! I wish I had a toy of that sword guy. I want toys. I want some toys. I want to play with toys and make them, like, smash into each other and fight. Oh, just one of these. I can handle that. Easy peasy. I'm guessing Get Blown is the last battle item I have equipped. So until somebody gets blown, it's not going anywhere. It certainly would lend itself to an anime. It's got that kind of style and world to it, I feel. Hello, helicopter man. I'm a butler for Krauser Corporations. I'm here waiting for Mademoiselle. Mr. Krauser ordered me to serve Mademoiselle a meal. Who are you, sir? I see. You work for Mademoiselle. I understand. I understand that Mademoiselle does not want to meet me. That's so unfortunate. I'll go back today. This is something Mademoiselle asked me to bring. Please make sure she gets it. You got your request. Alright. A token. Oh, another thingy. Wonderful. That's another land core unit? Oh. Damn, look at the stat increase. Whoa! Launchers! You can break a container now! Alright. We got the fucking tank with us now. Big tank. It does feel really satisfying to get an upgrade in this game.
What? That old man on the rooftop had a core unit? Rats! If that's the case, I would have gone there personally. I failed to get one core unit. Well, never mind. Next time, you won't be so lucky.
I've got rockets.
Thank you. This is what I wanted.
You turned out to be very efficient. This is a core detector made by Krauser Corporations. You can find exactly where a core unit is. Now I can look for core units. Look, it tells me there's a core unit in the Army's area in the direction. See you again. That's cool. Alright. How strong am I? Only one way to find out. Pretty strong. We're doing like 10 more damage. Okay. Millipad has been blown away. Bye-bye! Hi. You need 2 land cores to break the containers into this house. Do you have them? Then make your metal walkers evolve into meta launches and break the containers. Okay. I will. She said in this house, but I don't think that's true. Oh, behind the house. There's a treat back there. A secret treat that can't be beat. You never know with this game. Oh, we've been blown away! Sarabada! Give me that box. Give me that treat. No! We blew ourselves. That happens. Nice move, Fuel. Oh, not the fucking hammer. Anything but the hammer. Nice. Level 9! Huge. You got 5 attack off of that. There's so much scrap over there. Oh. I thought for a second, like, the fact that the box reclosed, it was just gonna give me infinite money. Well, I'm out of here. See you chunguses later. Should probably pop a safety HP, just in case. Boom, 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 boom. These guys are agents of chaos. The bee minion is very cute. It is a little crazy that it has, Pikachu ears, and there's no debate about that. Okay. It's quite literally a Pikachu ball. Hi, Land Shark. How are you? It's nice to see you. Perish. You've been turned to scrap. My meta launcher is too powerful. It is a little sad that he's not, like, reminiscent of a ball. Like, it would have been cool if, like, he got upgrades and stuff, but he still had the ball shape. But this is fine, too. Oh, cool. We found another spot. Thank you, 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 thank you. We're in the command base camp. By the way, do you know how to use to change the order of your capsules? No. When the menu screen for the capsule is on screen, move your cursor to the capsule you want to move and press start. Move the cursor to the place you want to move the capsule. Oh, okay. So you can control, like, which ones you want to come out in the fight in a sort of sick and twisted way. I'll buy one Thunder. Gotta do something with this money in our pocket. I don't think this is a kind of game where you buy upgrades or whatever, so I could give it a shot. Oh my god, we one-shot these guys now, that's huge! Oh, not the napalm! Bee tortoise. Good job! Now we can make napalm. Isn't that exciting? You fool. Alright. We gotta finagle this just right. There we go. Sarabara. Alright, before we go down there, I'm gonna take just like a quick stroll around the rest of town. Quick being the operative word. The only logic and reasoning I have behind streaming this earlier in the day is because I didn't have any other time this week to stream an early, like an afternoon stream, and it's literally as simple as that. Because I don't like having all my streams in the evening. I like to have some variety in the daytime, and I couldn't do a stream on the weekend, so that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, thank you. See you later. Okay, we can jump down there if we so please. I don't, but it's good to know. But I just thought it'd be fun to play it in the afternoon. Somehow I'm not totally wiped out after that very big and long GDQ stream that we had. Somehow. Would you fucking quit jacking my shit? I'm getting real tired of you, busty. I'm gonna bust your balls. Your goddamn Pika balls. AVGN plays Metal Walker, the review of the series. He puts on the goggles and everything. And he says, yeah, I'm gonna bust your balls. I'm a ball, I'm gonna bust your balls. You were kinda concerned I'd be too tired? No such thing. That's my secret. I'm always tired. Hi, Sanatukai. How are you? We only ever bust balls. We're the metal busters. We're the metal walker. Okay, I think I've just about explored everything. But we like to be thorough. We like to make sure that we're doing a proper job. Blowing up every beast skull that dares come across our path. One. Perish.
I thought the only thing you were tired of is Mr. Underscore Taco ha 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 Goten.
The only thing I get tired of is self-deprecating humor. No one should ever do that. Be your best friend. Okay, we have to kill this guy now or he's gonna zap us to the extreme. Thank God. Yippee! How's our level looking? Okay. We got a ways to go before level 10, but nothing in the immediate area is giving us too much trouble. Just gotta balance both. I don't like that. There's, you know, staying humble is one thing, but just outright, like, you know, talking down to yourself, I don't like that at all. Oh my God, he's killing me with Thunder 1! Now he's made the music play! That's what you deserve. The flashing screen. Why does it flash so hard? It's pretty deranged. Oh my god, you knocked me into the... Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh, my meta launcher. That's true. Well, it literally moved us like 2 screens to the left, so I shouldn't be that upset. It's just funny that it happens like that. They could have done any number of things to show that you're being, like, poisoned, basically. But that's life. Sayonara, funky boat. That would mean designing another sprite. They got a lot of sprites in this game. Like, some of the special effects are pretty crazy looking. Oh my god, we single shot the tumble? Crazy. I'm so strong! I'm wiping the floor with everybody! I love being the most powerful being on the planet. G-Pull, is this game G-Cool? I think so, Captain. Like all the articles and reviews said, it could certainly use some restraint on the random battle. The encounter rate is quite high. But, that being said, it is still fun and charming. If this game wasn't so obscure, I would believe that there's like a ROM hack of this game that does that sort of like quote-unquote fixes the game or whatever. But I doubt that there's a case for that. Yeah, some Game Boy Color games look really, really cool. It'll come out after the stream. Someone's gonna be so inspired by my gameplay that they're gonna just have to go in and start hunting for all this stuff themselves. What? I feel gypped. I feel cheated and robbed and lied to. Okay, sayonara. Farewell. Daffy Duck's foul play character animations scare you? I don't know what that is. I would almost believe that that's a fake game you made up on the spot, but the pun is too real. It is no use. Daffy Duck GBC platformer? I intuited that. But it just sounds fake. It just sounds fake. Okay, so we can't go this way. I'm guessing we'll get a level 3 land core that'll break those boxes wide open to us. Nice. Jellyfish has been used! Oh, that's scary that happened. Jellyfish used. Suspend. Perhaps I will. I didn't expect jellyfishes to be in the mix, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect that to happen, and yet, here we are. I wish my guy could go a little bit further, because then I could, like, wombo combo these guys in one shot. If we keep leveling up and upgrading our movement speed, it'll happen. It'll come real. It'll become real. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I think, like, the ideal method for this game would be, like, half the enemy encounter and, like, double the EXP, except for, like, the boss fights, because those ones give you a huge chunk of EXP from what we saw. I think that would be fantastic for this kind of game. That's easy enough, right, programmers in chat? All of the cool programmers and smarty pantses in chat. You could make that happen. Would you keep the wonky translation? Of course! The translation is not a problem in the slightest. It makes it special and cool and fun. That guy couldn't even bump me, dude. This guy doesn't understand the core element of bump combat. What a fool. Metal Walker isn't the same if my HP doesn't become to 33. Exactly. It's important. Hooray! And now we're using Bubble Pea. And then we're gonna smash this into this guy. Never mind. Didn't even need to. Can you believe it? We almost made it through a screen transition. Ouch. Sure, dude. Whatever works for you. Yippee! Alright. I just wanted to make it back here so we could use the healing device. They are giant top toys, that is true. That is their core being. That is who they are as people. Not the jellyfish. Where are you going? See you later, buddy. See you later. Hooray! Just wanted to show a cool trick. Hey, I respect it. I respect the hustle. Oh no, I've been blown away! That's life. Bye-bye! Ugh. Where do I want to be going? Okay. Oh! There's a new future to behold over here. Oh! No, this is here. Right. But we could never go up here. Until now. Easy peasy. Good effort. It was a good effort. I like how the minions just like don't know where to go. They're just doing their best.
I've destroyed the Battle Buster.
All's well that ends well. Oh, the army's area. We did hear there was a core in their midst. It feels really satisfying getting the double kill on these guys. Getting 2 guys in one turn. It feels awesome. And he's gonna blow himself. He saw what happened to his friends and he's like, I'm out of here. I don't want anything to do with that. That thing's got treads and missiles. It's scary. We can build a camp. Fuck. I can't read it from this side. And I'm out.
Hey, Jippo, will you trade the base camps with me?
What? No.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, okay, so you can only have 1 camp at a time. I see. That's true. I lost. Okay, what's our losing phrase? This is important. We've got a winning phrase. We need a losing point phrase.
Biffed it.
God, I feel crazy right now. Got blown. Got blown. But is that really a losing battle? There we go. That's cool. Fake news? That's cool. That's pretty cool. It is quite a strange setup where you can only buy things based on what you've scanned. I can buy napalms and Doom myself. It's too scary to use items. I guess I could just get some extra HP. Wait. Oh my god, I've got so many. I've got so many capsules. I'll let those ones lie, I guess.
Sure, whatever. I don't mind. Not at all.
Hi, Raven. It's pretty wicked. How are you? You fell right for my trap, fool. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I got blown. Beyond the Den Sea is the battle arena. You should go there, but you need 1 Marine Corps to go across the sea. Ayo. We defeated the millipede. That's huge. That guy has how much EXP? I've been fighting multiple guys and getting like 9 EXP. That one bug has 160? That's crazy. Wicked is wicked, cool, not wicked is devious. That's Friday stream. Nice save. Can I get all 3 of them in one fell swoop here? Nah, you're lucky. But now you die. We are having a special Friday the 13th celebration on Friday. Because you can't not have Friday the 13th. You can't. See, I fought 3 guys and got like 20 experience there. But the one single millipede gave me 160. Pretty deranged. Napalm 2? Don't be playing with my emotions. Alright, bye-bye, B-Balloon. Millipede is strong. I guess so. I guess so. My lunch is all better. Alright, where are my free cores? Where's my shit? Who are you? Sometimes a ghost appears in that computer. Will you check it, please? This one? Which one? There's like 50 computers in this room, dude. Whoa! Ghost Girl! Holy shit. Captain Cube! Where are you? My name is Eriko. I'm the program created for peaceful purposes. Huh? Nothing happens. Oh, well, okay. That was Eriko. Huh? It didn't? But I believe the ghost is Professor Eriko, who died 50 years ago. That's scary. She uploaded her subconscious into the computer box. What a mystery. Hey, look, it's you. Hey, you're in time. The core detector tells me that there's a core unit in this building. Will you come with me? I'm not asking this because I'm afraid to go alone or anything. Okay, let's go. She's so sundere. She's so beautiful. She's so awesome. Oh, 3 scorpions. The doors to the past. Trying to bump me into your slime, are ya? Get a load of this. This is definitely a much more like laid-back RPG. In the same vein, okay, not to be like every magazine writer ever, but in the same vein as Pokemon, it's not really a game you have to like hyper focus on, and I like that. I appreciate that. It's fun. Yuck! Why on earth is this warehouse so dirty? Well, what's your name anyway? I see. G-Pool.
Then, G-Pool, follow me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mummy.
Hey, what's taking you so long, G-Pool? You should catch up with me. Yuck! This warehouse is a mess. Let's go, quick.
I hope she's covered in slime in the next room.
Yuck! I hate dirty places like this. I don't like having my dress soiled. We don't have to find a core unit in this place. We can find one somewhere else. I've had it. I'm going home.
Okay. Whoa. The Mega Driller. Damn it. That's just a guy. No, he's powerful. And he's out of there. We knocked him out of the room. Way to go. Yeah, it's nice having a game that you can just sort of just like, you know, chill with and enjoy. You don't have to worry too much about like locking in, like all the platformers and shit that I'm known for playing. It's nice. It feels good. Hey! He sent my ass to the curb. Unbelievable. Buster Eel is vulnerable to the hammer capsule. Once you obtain the scan data for Buster Spike, you will be able to buy hammer capsules. Okay. Turn brain off, just run corners. Mm-hmm. Be Owl, huh? I thought all G-Pool streams were chill. No, some of them are manic and panic-inducing. But it's nice. It's cool to have a video game that you can just, you know, sit back and chill and vibe. Oh, look at this fucking, the schnoz on this guy. You know what they call that robot moving around? No. Alright, let me see what I got here. Just pop one of those. I think I only have HP in my pocket. That's fine. Oh, no, we got a couple things. We'll pray that this doesn't do us a dirty. Ho 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 ho! I found it! I found a core unit, so Hex System will be more powerful. Uh-huh? Who are you? What a crazy-ass face mask that this guy's got going on. I won't let you have my core unit. I'll just take yours instead. Bring it on. Bring it on. That's the Buster Eel. I can't believe it. God, they're locking me in place. Okay, the snail goes down without a problem. We are the Borg. It's the only way to live. Oh my god. He's hunting for items. I can't believe it. Alright, let's get rid of this other snail, so then it'll just be a real mono-e-mono. Oh, and we hit him too. Let's try to get that flood. attack with the flood too. Oh, you motherfucker. How dare you? Fine, be that way. Use my items, I'll use yours. You know, it's literally the artist who designed the viruses for Mega Man Battle Network. It's literally him. It's literally a Mega Man guy. All these cool, crazy characters and cartoons. Where are you going? You can't run from me. Alright, this should finish him off. Nice. We first tried the boss. That's huge.
G-Pool used my onboard internet
Huh?
browser to search for games with cool robot sidekicks and I found one. It's Robopan. It's like Pokemon but with robots.
Oh, Robopan. I've heard good things about this. Hold on, this is a good... The thing about this is that this is a good screen, okay? And I think people should immortalize... Show tits again. No, not again. Oh man. You destroyed the Metal Master. Nice. Woo, +6 attack. That's huge. Darn. I underestimated you because you were so young. Are you okay? Did he show you his tits? Come on, that's the rules. I thought I heard the sound of a metal buster. Are you Hawk? Yes, I am. Did you come here to foil the plot of us, the great Metal Masters? You said Metal Master? What's that? Oh no, I should tell him about this immediately. What was that supposed to mean? What are you talking about? Metal Master? The name is kind of familiar to me. Huh? Huh? There's something where he was standing. Buzz. Oh boy, we got the Marine Corps unit. Wonderful. Hey Zero. That thing y'all did over on GDQ ruled. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. Oh, we can like mix and match guys. That's fun. So like right now, we've got the water core. Let's just go big. Whoa! The metal biker. You can break a container now. Cool. I can break a container now. I'm glad you had fun, Zero. It was a lot of fun to put together. Me and Kiara worked very hard, and all of the players who showed up were great at what they did. I couldn't ask for a better cast and crew. You do seem to be the daughter of the Krauser Corporation's president. Of course I am! Oh god, they're frazzling her. No, stop it! G-Pool, help me! Sorry, I've got a battle. Oh my god, the owl is strong. Nice. There's my friend. It's you again. Why are you so flustered? Emil was kidnapped? The one who ran away did it. They ran into a building in the direction. I'm on it. Thank you. Alright. I will take the health, actually. That bike is fucking cool. And then we'll zap you to the extreme. Zap, zoop, zeep, zap. Whoa, I bounced so much. Zam! This poor robot bloodshed. It's crazy how tragic these robots are forced to kill each other. Oh, hello. The villains went in the direction of the airfront. If you want to go to airfront, walk down these stairs. I do! I need to save my bodacious babe, the president of the daughter of the Krauser Corporation. Oh, Buster Kim. HP 2, huge. That's huge. Okay. We need to reorganize our Metal Walker here. Okay, now that's Frog. Marine. What about this one? Canis. Okay. So we can only be this guy to go across water, which is a little silly. You would think that their abilities would overlap, but whatever. 2 millipedes. This is huge. And they hate each other. This is huge. Oh, that one's out of there.
We're playing Metal Walker and Demo Metal Talker. Lo 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 la 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 lo la lo.
I get it. I get it. Ow! Oh, the jellyfish! This is my worst day ever! Unbelievable. That was so bright. Hi, Jay. How are you? I've been suspended from school. Oh, now you're suspended. You fool. How long do you stay suspended for? What the fuck? Okay, Jesus Christ. Thank you. I can't believe you were on Games Done Quick channel last night. That was crazy. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty cool. Well, that's just the kind of cool fella that I am. I don't want to go to the muddy lake. I'm not ready to go to the muddy lake. The drill man. I think I should just go ahead and put my bike back on. I should go back to bike mode. Well, you look like you had fun. Oh, this guy's going to be destroyed forever. Scary.
G Pulley, if you were any cooler, you'd be Freeze's brother.
That's true. He's got a great feature film. Chat room. This is to all of you, everybody. Listen, your ears are perking up. I am coming to you in a quest of knowledge. Oh. Who's your favorite movie villain from Dragon Ball? Are you a Cooler Head? Are you a Broly? Or are you a, do you like, Turles. Do you like Dr. Wheelo? Garlic Jr.? Beerus the Destroyer? He's kind of like a weird caveat because he's like, you know, quote-unquote canon or whatever. But there are many of them. Hirudegarn, Janemba, Cooler again, Broly again, Broly again. Hey, it's the old missus. They're bad core hunters. Be careful. I heard that they're near the air front in the other direction. My favorite? It's probably Cooler. Cooler is cool. I like Cooler. Let's see. Who else is there? I think we nailed most of them. Does Super Broly count? He does. I would say Super Broly count. Because he's like, you know, he's the antagonist. Even if he's not really like a villain. He's the antagonist. Bojack. Bojack's cool. I like Sanghua more. Professor Xenon and his colleagues were doing experiments on core units in Neo City, which is in the left direction. Thank you. Thank you so much. Turles is cool. I think it's Cooler. Cooler is just cool. You could jump the bumpy place at the down direction if only you had a Sky Core units. If only. I just got the Water Core units. Cut me some slack. I think Cooler's return, or Return of Cooler, is not very good. I don't think that movie's very good. It's got some cool animations and stuff, but there's a lot of, like, there's a lot lacking there. And they just kind of win. What the hell? Oh, Gamma 1 and 2 are very cool. Whoa. Crazy ass sprite on that guy. Your favorite movie ending theme? The only music I remember from the movies is all the new metal from the dub. The fucking, like, they got Disturbed in Lord Slug, and there's some crazy ass new metal in, like, Cooler's Revenge. Yeah, I've never watched any of them in Japanese. I'm a dubski. I'm a dub gamer. I like the Dragon Ball dub. Nice little daisy chain we got going on there. Okay, if that guy uses hammer too, I'm fucked. Okay, he's fucked. Only 25 damage. Never mind. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, I like the Bruce Falconer score. Not everybody does. I think it's cool. And there's a lot of music that's just like, you know, like appropriate for the everything that's going on. IMHO. This releases them with the dub, but with JP Music. Yeah, a lot of them are like that as well. It just depends. I can make a new house. Will you trade the base camps with me? Sure. So my base camp has been established. Wait, no. Can I still use you to like heal or whatever? That would be nice. No, the History of Trunks just uses the Japanese OST, even in the dub. I think there's like a not funny dub, And by that I mean Funimation. I think there's one of those dubs that does have its own music, but I don't know where you would even find that on the internet. But no, I think they did I think the music in that one worked really well. The dub is so funny. 17 and 18 are such shitty little brats in that movie. It's awesome. It's really cool. Would you like to do the camp battle without any explanations? No. You have to fight 3 times in a battle. If you win all 3 fights, you win the camp battle. Not yet. Welcome to Bado's camp. I wonder if there are any ways to make Bado accept opinions from other people. He looks like a little baby from this angle. You know, I'm going to use your cool little toy first. That's true, it is a different voice actor for future Gohan. Let's buy some of those. Thank you! Okay, I'll battle you, Bado, why not? I'm not intimidated. I'm not intimidated in the slightest. If only we could get all 3 of them there. That would have been primo. Well, there's an HP 2 wasted. I guess that's life. It's a good special. I gotta watch the Bardock one. It's been a long, long time since I've watched that show. And then I guess I can watch the shitty Bardock Super Saiyan movie, where he gets to fight, like, Lord Chilled or whatever, and they're just fucking shit up with that one. Did you see that textbook maneuver there? I one-shot the whole goddamn crew. Oh, he actually hurts. I didn't expect a guy to come in here and actually hurt me. Oh, I got jellyfished. Cheapers. Good work. I've been suspended. He'll figure it out eventually. I'm in a really bad spot for his AI. Almost. Okay. Next turn is my time to shine. Okay, we won. It goes a little scary there, but we got there. Show tits! Darn! Okay, if I must. You ruined Bado's Metal Walker. I got 400 experience. Nice try, buddy. The Bardock special requires a JP soundtrack, so you keep Solid State Scouter. I don't know if that one has a dub soundtrack either. I'm not sure. Solid State Scouter is pretty good. Alright. We'll downgrade. You would think that if you have a guy that's made of like water and Earth cores, he would get the properties of both of them. But whatever, I don't make the rules. I didn't want to pick that up either. I have no clue. I haven't watched that in like, I don't know, 15 years. Like, sure, we're making it work, I guess. You destroyed the Metal Buster. Yes! Well, that was a big chunk of HP. 6? 6? That's true. That's right. Correct. That's correct. 6. We're one-shotting the owls now. That's cool. Oh, you fools. Locked on target, ready to fire. Bye-bye! The way that you can just bump back into them is really funny. This is such a crazy video game. A crazy video game for crazy people. Van P? Okay. Oh, they hate each other. They hate each other so much. Oh god, take each other out, please. Thank you! That's so kind and cool and courteous of you! Blam! Sweet. 400! We're really going through the ringer now. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, my HP has become to 61. That's good enough for right now. Knowing this game, there will be like a little healing spot right around the corner. You ever watch any of the Funimation dub? A little bit. I've seen, you know, most of the movies I've watched, or I guess not most of the movies, some of the movies I've watched dubbed because it was like, when they showed them in theaters, it was only specific showings. You wouldn't always get to, you have your preference of sub or dub. Oh. That's a cool ability. And like, before I started watching One Piece, like, you know, start to finish, they had brought it back on Toonami, and they started from the Long Ring Long arc, which is maybe the funniest place they could have started One Piece up again, because if you're an American, you'll know that they never finished Skypiea. 4Kids got to just before the Jaya arc in One Piece. And they aired a little bit of One Piece, I believe the Funimation dub, in Skypiea a long time ago, before One Piece, or before Toonami disappeared off the face of the planet. But then it disappeared, and then like it wasn't until over a decade where they finally came back around and brought forth a whole mess of new, fun, and exciting things in the world, in the great wide wacky world. I did watch the 4Kids dub, and it was awesome. Why did they make Sanji from Brooklyn? Who could say? But I think they were so smart to do that. Is this Professor Hawk? Don't rush the next generation, but thoroughly check as many places as possible. Okay. Is that your way of getting me to look at what's under your mattress? Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. Well, he's gone now. Whoever that was. Three messers? Oh, they don't... Oh my, I one-shot these guys now? That's crazy. I'm unbelievably strong. This is the best feeling on the planet. Yippee! I've always been a One Piece fan. From my teeniest, tiniest age to however old I am now. Which is... old enough. But yeah, there was a point where, I was watching it on Toonami every week, and, but our cable plan changed, and Cartoon Network became like a... No, it wasn't that. We changed from Xfinity to something else, and that one didn't have Cartoon Network in its roster anymore, so, like, I lost out on watching One Piece every week. So I watched, like, Long Ring Long just until Luffy and Usopp's big battle in Water 7, and from that point I was like, well, why don't we just try watching it all in Japanese? So I started watching it then, like, from the very beginning in Japanese, and then I watched it all, and then I got caught up, and then I watch it every week for the past decade and a half, or no, more like a decade, a little over a decade. How much reward will you get? Let's go together. People should help each other when they are in trouble, you know. He's such a brat. I hate him. You're such a baby. Whoa. The fucking windmill. Be Poppy? See you later, Vic. Come on, you can't do 26 damage to me. That's not fair. That's not fair! Give that back! Oh! Nice shooting Tex. Oh, that didn't kill him? Fuck. I thought for sure I could have mathed that out and I could have defeated him. I could have bested him in combat. Oh well. We're literally 2 screens away. It's not a big deal. Sure, whatever, you can have it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh my god. Why did that flower hurt so much? I don't know. Alright, see you later, man. The Panther's really cool. I like his design a lot. I may as well just turn right back around, and go to the free healing device. Oh, I got the stones. That's a stone, Luigi. Yippee! Free healthcare? Are we in Canada? Is that all you guys got, is free healthcare and syrup? And Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim's set over there, that's pretty cool. Yup! Ow! Alright, you're gonna freaking get it, buddy. And you've been analyzed. Wildfires? That's a new one to me. You've made like a full goddamn rotation, dude. Thank you. You're really helping me out. Canada is known for being on fire often in the summer. That's impossible. You're so high up north, it should be nothing but snow. I know I've already scanned it, and now he's leaving. Hooray! I'm just going
Hello,
for
I'm
it.
the nostalgia dog. I remember it so you don't have to.
I didn't know you could do that, Thrash. I didn't know you could remember it so I don't have to. That's what a relief. I've been remembering it so much, and that's the last thing I want to do is remember it. So thank you. We almost psychoanalyzed him.
A Metal Locker credit card.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. A Metal Locker credit card. Get analyzed, fool! I've got your sand dune now. Now I've got your power. Why does this guy have so much health? Stop! God damn it. This guy's really peeving me off. I can't believe him. The enemies got really tough all of a sudden. I liked it better when I was one-shotting everything. Well, now I can absorb them. I guess that counts for something. Yeah, sure, buddy. Go get analyzed. I bet it feels really good. We can really see you pumping now. God, I'm never gonna, like, leave the screen, dude. We keep getting our butt kicked, and these guys keep bullying me. Ah! What if I just... See you later. Yay. Just walk away. Just walk away. Just turn 360 degrees and walk away. Whoa. Awesome rat character. B. Lance? He's got balls. Double up. That sounds fun. I want to double up. Hooray! I doubled up. Flip again. What? Now, what could that possibly mean? Get stoned, idiot. Oh, wow. I guess that guy just has really high defense or something, but items just completely bypass that. Damn! 600? Level 15? I've got the strongest metal walker to ever appear in the world. That's crazy. It's halfway to Friday. Halfway to Friday, it's hump day. Everybody cheer and chat cause it's a hump day. He said they're not here and he's mad, he's pissed, he's malding. Metal Walker, is that the robot Doug Walker? Skumo, you really want Doug Walker to land. I understand, I know your plight. I don't think he's related though. Thanks for understanding. No prob. He doesn't understand why Hercules is funny. Why does it look like Vegas? Nobody will ever know. Oh, big bonus. Oh, there he is. I thought he was just gonna walk into that hole. Gah, what are you doing? Quiet, you villain! Whack! Whack! Ah, help me! Oh no, my nemesis. But I'm stronger now, I've leveled up. Maybe I can make this happen, maybe I can win. Oh, well, that's one way to get out of there. There must be one villain remaining. So true, so real. Stop watching NC after all this stuff came about. Channel awesome behind the scenes. Every now and then I'll watch a Doug Walker video, a nostalgia critic, and I'm like, you're still pretty good, I think. I understand what you're going for. Oh, great. A land attack doesn't do damage? Okay. Great. Oh, he's gonna destroy me. He's gonna freaking get me. He's gonna freaking get me. Ow! God damn it. I personally find the nerd funnier. I like the nerd. I like James Rolfe. He's James Rolfing on the floor laughing. I'm getting what? You can't say that. That knight guy? He's got a store in Canada, I think. Oh, no, Japan. Don Quixote's a Japanese thing. Oh, he's doubling up. I don't know what that means. I don't know what flip again means. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I've got new scan data. Nice. Nothing crazy, though. I had like 2,000 money at one point in my life. That's messed up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pool, sharks. Welcome to cool video gaming. These guys, they're not the worst. Welcome in, Forrest. How are you? That fucking interaction is so funny. Oh, you spearheaded straight for my HP? You mean little creature. Alright, we're all better. We drinking it up, we're fine. Was lurking for a bit? You were just testing out to make sure that the show was of quality. I understand. I respect it. I respect the grind. It's nice to have you. It's always nice to have a new member of the pool, Sharks. Ah, come on. It's such like a boon to put your healing items in the map. All the enemies are just picking on me and being nasty. There we go. That's the exact angle we were looking for. Would have been nice if we hit him too, but hey, you know what? Can't win them all. We are getting dangerously close to 2,000 followers, it's true. And all that time, we just did whatever. I keep getting my butt kicked before I even get into the building. This is gonna make me go crazy. Come on, little guy, just toddle along a little bit further, a little bit faster. I know you've got it in you. I know you've got that dog in you, my nemesis. See you later. Maybe grind in the previous area a little? No. I've grinded enough. Dude, grind. There's an enemy around every corner. We don't do that here, okay? Kyun. What is that even queuing? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Thank you for destroying the panther. And then leaving. And then leaving without causing any problems. Alright. We run it back. I think it's a blood-sucking thing. Oh. Oh, fuck. This is no good. Unless... Hey! We got him. The amount of experience you get seems pretty arbitrary. Yay, my HP becomes to 89. I'm back on top of the world, baby. Alright, well, he's out of there. It does seem to be like one of the most rational ideas you could do is just buy a bunch of healing items and then just like heal after every single match. Hooray! Because we do get a fair amount of money from each battle now. So it doesn't seem like the most impractical thing to try to do. They would never do something like that. That would be messed up. Damn it. Oh my god, look at him go. And you're out of there. Nice. He wants to make queuing work so bad. Queuing's never gonna work, dude. Don't even try. Ow. You tried. We can say that you tried. Alright, I'm back, man. Here I go. Back from jumping some ships? Did you have fun jumping those ships? Yeah, we got a cool bike now. It's pretty sick. Turns out I'm a crack shot support sniper. Fuck yeah. That's so huge. My attack power increases 58 points. That's so scary. I'm unbelievably powerful in the face of these creatures. Turned into scrap. Oh, cool. Oh, not you. I don't know what double up is. I cannot determine what that means when he flips again. Oh, he gets like another turn? Is that it? That's messed up. Yeah, get out of here, chump. Get out of here. Are we sad when X-Fest ends and the demo's gone? Oh. Oh, is that how Next Fest works? They only give you, like, limited demos? Why would you want to limit your demo? That seems silly. Unless it's, like, a live service thing, then that might be kind of hard, yeah, I guess. I guess. But even so, it's like, well, just let me play your video game. But I don't know, I don't, Steam makes it so hard to do anything on their platform. They used to just leaving the demo available for an extra week or two? Okay. That's good. Level 16! Huge, huge, huge. The secret item. I've been waiting all day for this one. Chrono Gear? Oh. Sounds like it's gonna be valuable for the cutting room floor. You think that somebody's going to rat on the folks working on that game and Crony's likeness? Buster Van P? Oh, I've already got that. I almost biffed it on the easiest fight known to man. Oh, nice, Land Shark. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw that game, like, I've seen one of the people that does the art for it working on it for a long time now, but seeing it on Steam, that just made me go like, can you do that? Are you allowed? Are you allowed to do that? I mean, it's cool work you're doing, but like, are you allowed to do that? Ah! It is being published by Hololive? Wow. That's crazy. I never would have guessed. I think I went the wrong way is what I'm learning. It wasn't even going under the Galaxy Trail label until Hollow Indie picked it up? I see. Huh. Makes you think, huh? Hard work and dedication can be really meaningful. You're following the lead dev on Twitch? Hell yeah. Alright. Oh no. Nice, we got the attack plus just in time. 61! Oh, get fucked. This one's scary. The land attack doesn't do damage. Okay. Nice. Oh. Should probably pop another heal. I think this is my last heal. Bummer. Alright, well, I'm on the case. I'm gonna find bad boy number 2. Oh, not you. Number what? Oh, so true. So true, Captain. 2! Oh. Oh. I say as I drive my motorcycle into him. I say, no! Hooray! Ouch! Whack! Whack! Ah! Help me! Now I've beaten them all! Are you the daughter of the president of the Krauser Corporations? Ah, help! Don't come any closer! So I helped you. I've beaten all the kidnappers. I hate dirty people! Don't come near me! What? You're saying I'm dirty? Huh? What? Uh-oh. It's a soy chudjack. I found you at last. My master told me to capture you. Say your prayers. Ah! Who is this guy? He looks too strong. Really wish I had a healing item. Especially now. Fuck. It's over. Okay, we'll run it back. Oh, goodness me. Well, hey, you know what? We're just taking a fast travel back to the shop. And it only costs us 600 pounds. Character performance move one more time. Oh. It's nice they don't make you load a previous state. That's true. I wish I could just like multiple select to not have these things in battle. I'll leave one of them on. For fun, for flair, for pizzazz, for panache. Alright, once more with vigor. Here we go, back into the aircraft. Thought I would be able to destroy those guys with one fell swoop, but I guess not. You rapscallion. What were you thinking there, Bowel? What on earth were you possibly thinking? I tried to warn him. Nicely done, Metal Buster. Nicely done, little guy. Alright. I didn't leave. I did not leave! He's such a baby. He deserves the infinite punishment. He's being very kind to me this time. What's the infinite punishment? Well, it's too infinite to discuss. Big Papa has been turned to scrap. Nicely done, team. I became 68. Oh. See, I like when they give me the swords in this formation. It's just like a free win, no matter what. We just get free XP off of this one. And it feels pretty dang good. Okay. I did 100 damage to that guy. Insane. Oh my god, he's a genius. He's a genius. He knows the mix-up. I mean, sure, buddy. Sure, go for it. You want that item so bad. You can have it. Good talking to you. You're still alive? Why do you have so much health? Okay. Bee Panther's pretty Zoid with it. It's pretty nice. Yay! We have not upgraded our move in a long time. I wonder if that if the upgrade points are like tied slightly to your walker? I'm not sure. Alright. I'm ready to run it back, you fiend. And you guys look like just enough EXP. Or whatever. Alright, here we go. We meet again. Now are you ready to be defeated? I'm not super threatened by this loadout, I'll be real. The walls seem scary here. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's sort of what I thought was going down. They made the walls all staticky. You're playing yourself here, you know that, right? That bee owl is not long for this world. How did I get my health so low? How did that happen? When did that happen? Who did this? I want answers. Fuck! God damn it! Oh, and he destroyed his own bee owl. That's what unfortunate. Fake news! It's fake news! That didn't happen! It's not real! Ah! Well, now I know. You gotta love when the game lets you put in your own prompts. I didn't realize that guy did so much damage to me. Like, the walls really aren't that big of an issue, but... that guy was just hitting me like a truck, I guess. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Slingshot. And I'm out of there. Sure, why not? Oh, you don't get any experience if you leave? That's lame. It's so harrowing every time. Every time you go like under half a health, which is not that low, the scariest music in the world plays. Oh, we better fucking kill him now. What? He wasn't. What? That's crazy. This game's fucking. It hates me so much. I can't believe it. It's almost like I should play by the game's rules and equip weapons to help with these fights. Oops. Alright. See you later, man. See you later, man. This game's hard. Who would have thought that they could make Pokemon hard? Fuck. All my leveling up has been for naught. We're dead again. I can't believe it! We're dead again! This is impossible! Fuck! And my money! My money! We just gotta get a good seed. We just gotta get a good run and we'll be fine. This is not a great run, but we'll live with it. It's so awesome when they just go into a straight line like that. Your buddy left you behind. I don't know how that makes you feel. Probably not great. Some poor kid playing Coliseum. Now that's a video game. That's gaming right there. Just let me go. Enough with the fucking windmills. I hate the windmills. I loathe the windmills. Sure, whatever. Just get him out of my sight. Have I played through XD? No, I've never touched that one ever. I don't know much of anything about Pokemon XD. I've heard it's just like, you know, if you like Coliseum, then you're gonna like that. Which makes sense. Brrr. This poor guy. Poor Battle Panther. You deserve the world, Battle Panther. You don't. I don't like B-Vampy. B-Vampy is evil. He boils my blood and he drives me to drink. Have yourself a little snack. You've earned it, little guy. Bam, 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 bam. Now I've got Queen. Thanks. Thanks, man. Means the world to me that you would help me out like that. Okay. You should at least get, you know, experience if it's the computer that's ejecting you from the game. I think that's only fair. Good combo. just want to beat this boss. I want to rescue my beautiful babe. My bodacious babe from across the lane. She's been waiting with me and she hates people who have dirt on them. She hates people who are stinky. It's like worse, it's punishable by death to her. Have another one. On me. You deserve it, little guy. You've been working hard. You deserve a cool little treat. A nice little drink. You stole my queen! I hate you! I hate you so much! Well, he just got out of there. Awesome. She would never survive a Smash tournament. It's scary that that's, like, real. There are definitely folks out there that, aren't taking proper care of themselves, but they're still showing up to crazy cool events to play around and have fun in the sun. You don't do that at Smash Brothers. You're usually as far from the sun as you can get. I remember this one time I went to a game store that, they run like weekly locals. I don't know if they still do. They probably still do because they were really, really into the scene. But I remember I went to the store. Oh, not you. Not you. And they have an arcade in the back where they... How dare you? They have an arcade in the back where they, like, host their tournaments and stuff. And I remember, even though it was, like, a completely open space area, it was, like, the second I walked into, like, the area of the arcade, I suddenly got hit by the warm feeling of everything. And the smell, it all came together. It destroyed me a little bit. It was just crazy how you could, like, literally walk one step forward and be hit with the heat and the smell, then you take one step back and it's like you're in a completely different biome. Oh god, this guy's gonna freaking get me. Okay. Alright. I'm scared to put one of these on the field, but I'll try it. And just hope that they don't mess with me. Oops. Oops. You know what? That worked out. And I got my heal. Let's go. B-Bolt. That's B-Bolt. Don't do it. No! I knew it was gonna happen! Fuck. Oh. Like, we can try to do this and hope that we can get the angle to hit him too. He's kind of in a bad angle to begin with. That's like nothing to you. And we didn't even get the angle right. Oh, god damn it. We're like one hit from death. I'm losing my mind here, dude. Oh, fake news. I faltered because he got the awesome. He got my awesome healing power. I should have never given that up. Let me get some of these. Too bad. Oh. Come on, you can't slide me a single pound. Come on, brother. Come on. Let me get a pound. Just one. Let's actually, yeah, let me turn some of these, let me turn these napalms off until we actually get to the boss fight. I don't want to just waste them on random grunt enemies on the way there. We're being strategery, we're strategizing, we're learning, we're adapting, we're evolving. I don't like this Lance friend. No, he doesn't like me either, I guess. Bye-bye! How's everybody doing tonight? The sun is probably setting soon. That's exciting. Dinner time is right around the corner. That's exciting. The world is our oyster. You're having a cozy time? Fuck yeah. That's what it's all about, baby. Sayonara, Panther. That's fucked up. Yup. It doesn't matter. We'll still beat him next hit. But it's just annoying knowing we like wasted an item.
What were they thinking?
Did you see the trailer for the new Anime Troopers opening? I do not know what Samurai Troopers is, so I saw you posted it and I didn't really have anything to say on it. Alright. Oh god, 14, what the fuck? You ever watch? You've heard of Rodman Warriors? No. I don't know what that is. Why are you bullying each other? You made your best friend leave. Are you happy? Perish. Yeah, I guess Ronin Warriors must have been before my time. Or it was like on too late or something. Alright, good combo. Good move. Good technique. We got this guy in the bag. Easy peasy. Hooray! Alright. We heal up. We get our juices back on top. 74. 102. Oh, I just leveled up. I didn't even realize. We hit triple-digit HP. That's incredible. Oops. I don't want to fight you. Well, I guess we're fighting. Oh my god. I can't hit this guy to save my life. And now we got double up. Now he's double up. He's double up, 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 up. He's double diddly 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 up. I can take the double up just so he can't have it. How rude of me. How nasty of me. And now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving. Now I'm out of here. My old nemesis. Whatever floats your boat, man. Alright, here we go. Do that. And then we'll turn these napalms on. And we will pray that we don't get boned by our own hubris. Oh, that's perfect. Get a load of this. That couldn't have worked out better. Oh, we're gonna hit him again? That's huge. The bee owls are not at all anything we need to worry about. See? Get napalmed, idiot. Nice. I've become a master of billiards. I've become a true pool shark, true to my name. Oh, we got him. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Phew! Show tits! Show tits! Show tits! I lost. You destroyed the Metal Master! Oh! We leveled up. I think? No, we did not. How could Metal... Ah! How could Metal Master Dick lose? Remember this for when we meet again. Hey, don't be patronizing just because you saved me. Wow, you're really toxic. You're very defiant, lady. But he mentioned that he is a metal master. I wonder if there is still someone who's been doing research on the hex system until now. Huh? There's something falling in the place where he was. Oh. We got the Sky Core unit. That's huge. Let me heal my guy, because something horrible will happen. And let's see what we can do. Okay, that makes us stronger. Less movement somehow. Base mode. Ground mode, water mode, fly mode. Water flying. Whoa! We got Metal Gunner. Cool guy. You can break a container now. That's wonderful. It does feel... Alright, if we make a guy who's fly, we can just go over this hole. I wish it was a little more convenient to do this, though. Because I'm just going to switch immediately back. If I recall, I think one of these combos ends up with a very sexy lady robot? Oh. Oh ho ho. How divine.
I didn't take off a little while ago. I stepped away only because nature called me. You can't pee in front of a girl! That's the only reason I went away! What? Did he have a cord unit? Darn! If I'd known that, I would have defeated him myself. I would have peed all over myself. It would have been worth it. No!
Okay. Let's kill. What are you doing? Why did you crash straight into the napalm? You psychopath? These guys are insatiable. Oh! He knew he was boned. He said he's prepared to give it his all. And that's admirable. Alright. Suit yourself, bots. I can't wait to have a guy that has a action bar that's as long as theirs is. They've got really big speed bars that we could be playing with. Hooray! Well, we did it. We survived. Seems like a bit of a blunder if you ask me, but whatever. Attack increased by 10 points. A Peasly little 10 points. Oh, I feel so unbelievably powerful now that I have defeated that epic boss. 19! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many big numbers. So many big numbers are happening. It feels so good comboing guys like that. Oh no, you've put me below half. What will I do? Oh, video games are good. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop it for today. We have made, I would say, a considerable amount of progress. This game's pretty cool. We're at camp number 5. We have a 50% win ratio. That doesn't seem... Why can't I save in the holy place? That's really weird. Okay. But yeah, we've had some fun. This game is definitely not without flaw, but I do think it's got a lot of charm to it, and it's got a lot of fun designs and interesting mechanics. Definitely some rough corners for sure, some strange oddities going around. But all that being said, I still think that there's some fun, cool stuff here. And we will check out more of it real soon. But until then, we've got other streams to look forward to this week. Like this Friday, it's Happy Halloween! It's Friday the 13th, if you can believe that. So we're gonna be celebrating in a real spooky manner. I've got some fun, cool, exciting, spectacular stuff planned to show off. And it's gonna be a riot. But yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. It's always nice to see folks stop in and hang out and have fun. Why is there like... What is going on in the... Why did the game just like... I'm still on the screen! But it hit us with a waterfall sound out of nowhere. Strange. It's almost like the game corrupted into oblivion or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, and my links. Join my Discord. Smile brightly over there. Let me see your teeth. We're gonna go raid AO Hell, darling, sweet, dearly beloved streamer, pal, friend. She's playing Luigi's Mansion, one of the best games ever made, a G-Pool top 10. So make sure you go and show some support and say hi to that funny little creature. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you Friday night for Friday the 13th. Have a good one, everybody. Bye!